the sound of me wooing. What the fuck is that? Sorry, I just switched my phone on, and then it was just like, hey, here's a thing you've never seen before in like 4 years of owning this one phone, and I'm just like, okay. So we're plugging things in, we're getting things charging. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we should actually, like, you know, do plot. Yeah. Last time on 14, we went into a gussy hole. What do we do? Okay, chat is taking a hot second to catch up. I do find as much as the mix it up bot is helpful, like, you know, it like lags more than it doesn't, and I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, last time on 14, I was down in the wet and gushy place. Ishola was unconscious on the floor. What else happened? Yeah, Ishola was unconscious on the floor. Elizabeth was being a shit. And then since then, I have become... I've moved some of my hotbars around. I've become a bunny monk. Because why not? I'm still only level 30, but I mean, it's good progress, I guess. Oh yeah, my red mage is now 77. I think I'm gonna warm up today with... So, what did I do before this? I did my Fabies tribes, and I've done my MSQ. I'm gonna at least like do the trial today. Oh, yeah, I'll at least do like the trial today, or like I want to see if I can get my red mage up to 78 on stream, at least. Oh, piss. Yeah, because I know I can do it. Oh, god damn it. It always happens, like you step like slightly too far outside the thing, and then it's just like, oh hey, like, you know, you're not participating in the thing anymore, and I'm just like, yay, great. Yeah, I think ideally, considering how close to the end of, yeah, considering how close to the end of the, Shadowbringers content we are, I at least want to finish that today. Because I know we can finish that today. I do wonder whether I should do my near raids for that as well, though. But no, it depends on how long they'll take. Like, I know I can at least do the... I can at least get the thingy done. Oh, I haven't got my earphones in. Yeah, I know we can at least get the thingy done. The 5.3 stuff done. And we can probably get the last 4 Edens done today. Yeah, we can probably get the last 4 Edens done today, but we'll see how we go. I at least wanna get that last bit done. I at least wanna get 5.3 done. They're like halfway through. There's no reason to not. Like, there's no reason for us to not get through 5.3 unless I just get really disgustingly distracted. Thank you for the lurk, Mike. I hope you're recovering. I hope your Twitch channel is still existing. That was one of those things, like, I was just like, oh no, is it gonna melt? Oh, well, I mean, this is just done. Yeah, I hope your channel still exists. Well, I mean, I assume it does, considering you've actually been able to, like, post and chat. Where did I put my notepad? Where did I put my notepad? Oh, there's my notepad. I'm alive and well, and so is my channel. Okay, we'll see how long that lasts. I can see that. I can see that being one of those like, oh, maybe try to not piss off Disney for a bit. Anyway, you go look. VOD is gone over. Oh, okay, good. I was assuming you were just gonna throw that in the trash. But yeah, go have some breakfast. Go have a snack. Disney has nothing. Yeah, go have a snack. Go eat. Go recover. Because I'm assuming, considering you mentioned that you don't tend to drink very often, that your body is not having a fun time right now. Oh yeah, okie dokie. Yeah, I assume your body isn't having a good time right now. Okay, that'll result me into a cutscene, and then I know it's you're shriveled up. Oh, lovely mental image there. I suppose I could probably do that. Yeah, I want to see if I can at least get my Red Mage to 78 today. Considering Red Mage is like the main DPS I want to be taking into Endwalker, just because I feel pretty confident on Red Mage. Like, I kind of know the rotations. I play Red Mage a lot like I play like my healer classes, so I'm pretty okay on it. What's going on down there? Well, yeah, so I feel pretty okay on my Red Mage. Like, it does kind of suck when I get into like lower end raid content or like lower end game content. It's just like, oh hey, you know, you had Raise and now that's gone. You had Cure, now that's gone. And I'm just like, great. Now what am I supposed to do? Stop attacking me, stupid little boulder thing. Are you in heal stance? Oh no, you're in free stance. I was just wondering why my Chocobo was healing so much. Oh, I need to post in Discord that I'm streaming. Okay, bear with. I'll do this, and then I'm 28 in the trials list, so I should have enough time to post in the Discord and be like, hey guys, streaming. Hello Zeno, how we doing? How was your Sunday? Are you D&Ding today? Or was it Monster Hunter on a Sunday? I can't remember. Either way, the plan is I want to... No, okay. Okay, let me just post in Discord. Either way, the plan is I want to get through the rest of 5.3. Like, we crashed, like, the stream crashed mid-cutscene last time, and, like, I finished the cut... Yeah, like, I think my internet just gave out because it crashed mid-cutscene, and then... then it kind of went a bit long, then I restarted the stream, and then it kicked me from the game, and then I was able to get back in, so I was just like, are you good, stream? Are you good? Yeah, so I don't really know what happened last time, but yeah, so I finished that cutscene, and then it's just like, hey, you know, here's a solo duty you can do, and I was like, I'll leave that for stream, that's fine. So yeah. like, considering how close I am to the end of 5.3, Sunday's the first day of my weekend. I'm currently in training montage scene in SMT5 because all the mini-boss minion hordes are between 65 and 72, and I'm in level 62. Ugh. You gotta love SMT games when it's just like, you know, you're feeling fine, you're feeling confident, like you think you know what you're doing, and then suddenly like a boss or a mini boss comes along and it's just like 10 levels above you, and it's just like, hey, I hope you learn, like trying to figure out a new mechanic right now when it's just like, oh, great, just what I want. Okay, yeah, getting hit for 300 plus damage from a medium damage tier attack. When I resisted to attack only of 300, they really be out here like, hey, we're taking your whole wig, we're taking all your experience, we're taking your dignity. And just like, great, I love that for me. Yeah. All your wigs are belong to me, pretty much. Okay, we've posted in the Discord. We've posted in the Fincord. No. But on the plus side, the game's fun is trying to SMT bullshit you at last. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Found 5 to be simple and easy so far, and oh, okay, I get you. So it's just like it was fine for a moment. So it was like fine. It was like, you know, fine, like simple enough for a bit, and now it's just like, right, this is an SMT game. Fuck off. Like it's finally pulling its, hey, you know, you wanted this to be hard, you kind of went into this to the point where you were just like, this will be easy, right? And now the game is just like, no, punches are not being pulled anymore. It is full on going for the jugular. Who's in the cutscene? Oh, a Gunbreaker's in the cutscene. God damn it. Yeah, well, this is fine. Hey, Thornton. Oh. Oh no, wait a minute, I want that one, don't I? It's an 80 red mage. I feel like people have these like fancy red mage get-ups, and I'm just out here just looking comfortable. I need to re-glamour myself because I still have the silly head thing. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. They're dancing together. It's Dark Knight and White Mage. Oh wait. Yeah, I have the level 71 glam, like, as a glamour, and I don't plan on using it because I mean it looks fine, but it's not really to my style. Like, I prefer comfort than, you know, I like looking soft. We should have done a start with. Nope. It's a good thing those slashes have like big fucking holes in them. No, thank you. I couldn't remember if that was a look at it or not thing. Okay, I guess it was a don't look at it thing. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident on my red mage, so I definitely see myself taking this into like the Endwalker content. Like, you know, I'm still fine with my dancer, but like, you know, besides the I appreciate the dancer has, like, you know, the capacity for support with shield samba and the heal, but like I just don't feel like as confident on it, considering at least, like, you know, as you know, at least as my red mage, I can still, you know, I still have like big heals. I can still at least like you know, I can still have a raise, things like that. Like, you know, I have enough to make red mage helpful in my kit. And like the amount of times that I'm in like when I'm in like a raid or a flippin' trial and I end up having to raise the healers. Like I had a Lakshmi, no, not Lakshmi, Lakshima, whatever you want to call them. The like 60, what was it, like 68 Stormblood one, the Bollywood one. I had one of those last night, and I ended up having to res both the healers, not like at least twice. It was just like, and I got like 2 accommodations. I was like, fuck off. Like, we would have wiped if I hadn't have been there. Like, we would have fully wiped. Oh, oh. I think I need to go back and start leveling my thingy though more, my white mage more, because I'm just not feeling as confident on my white mage at the moment. And like, I still kind of know what I'm doing, but like, I just don't feel as confident on my white mage at the moment that as I do like Sage or like anything else. Perish. Also, I still need to go through the book, because I still haven't gone through this week's book. I've just seen a tweet that says Youth Pastor Voice, hey, you know who else had a praise kink? And I kind of want to wish I had not seen it. Okay, somebody else I've seen tweet about this 100 baby challenge, and I have no idea what that is. I kind of don't really care. But I'm also kind of just curious enough to be like, oh hey, I kind of want to look it up and see what it is. Because I've seen somebody else on my like Twitch feed do it. It's just like, oh hey, like, do I want to do it? And I'm just like, not really. Okay. At least I still have I still have faith I can be doing here, so I can do a couple of these. Yeah, where am I? With here, I'm only 21. I don't wanna like, you know, the whole focus of the stream to be just white mage leveling because it's going to take flipping ages. Like it's gonna take so long to do. But I at least want to, like, you know, do a little bit here or there. I'm just like, well, I mean, I want to be able to use Red Mage in Endwalker content, like, when I get to that point. And I'd rather be able to kind of go in straight off with it as opposed to kind of starting Endwalker and then be like, oh, hey, I still have to level, like, my Red Mage, like, 10 levels. Like, at least we're at a point where I'm, what, nearly halfway through level 77. I'm just trying to do, like, a couple of things off stream, like I'm doing, like, you know, some of my trials and things like that. Yeah, I'm not necessarily doing them, like, every day. Like, a couple of days I've just been like, no, I just don't want to play 14. I just don't want to play 14. I kind of just want to crawl into a hole. Okay, Manification. Oh, Manification doesn't work if I've got something that's already over 50. Oh, that was a thing as well. I had the cute. I had like a sage that I was just like low key, kind of a little bit like, you know, bottom ice simpy for in Praetorium earlier, and I was just like, oh no. I mean, they were just like a standard, like, dude. They were just like a standard person. But I was like, oh no, they're kind of cute. And I was like, oh fuck. Oh, I do have enough. Sweet. Blue Mage. Okay, and back to where we're going. I at least want to start get to the point where I can do the next near raid, because as I say, like, we've done the near raids are what I started playing 14 for, and I'm at like the point where I can actually do them, and I've done one, and I just haven't touched them since. Like, I've done the first one like 3 or 4 times, but otherwise they've just kind of been like collecting dust, and I'm just like, hey, I should probably do these. But then it's just like, do I do them on my dancer so I don't have to deal with the responsibility of actually having to heal them? It's like, I did fine. I've done fine on my white mage in them, but like I was a little bit like on the struggle bus when it came to yeah, I was a little bit on the struggle bus when it came to trying to do them as my sage. Dix actually gave us a request for you, could not possibly guess who it concerns. I like that in the story of what I'm doing, though, I've essentially left Ishtola. Ishtola is just, okay, I'm at the point where, like, Ishtola's just been kidnapped by Elidibus. And it's just like, hey, follow him into the dark corridor and give him a slap around. Like, I've just kind of left that, and I'm just like, I'm gonna go talk to the Dixite people and see about sexy androids. But even then, I've spent like the last day leveling my or like last couple of days leveling my monk, because like it's just like, oh, I kind of want to do punchies for a bit. I kind of want to do the punchy thing for a bit. So I've been leveling my I leveled my pugil to a monk, and I've just like not you know, I haven't leveled them anymore. Yeah, I haven't leveled them anymore since. Now it's just like, oh hey, I should probably I kind of just want to level it just for the sake of leveling it. I'm not like super bothered about actually like playing the class. But yeah, it's there. They're still poking and prodding at those what's-its he's dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them sets up another explosion. Say no more. Thank you. You know how they get when they're curious about something. Not to mention our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that one's doing before we're ready, and need those two to start pulling their weight. Sorry, I'm just looking at people's like thirst pics on Twitter. Oh, I didn't even notice the socks with sandals. Ooh, bad. Why are you looking into them? Remind them that they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. Seem to respect you much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in tunnels, of course. Can't let them out of there for no money, and believe me, I've tried. Into the tunnel, uwu. I was just like, what's that behind me? I'm just being followed by someone in a car. Sage? Question mark? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, because like I kind of want to go into the end game content with my white mage, because like my white mage was the first class I started with, so it kind of feels thematically correct, quote unquote, to go in as my white mage. But I'm feeling more confident in, like Sage or Astro in terms of healing at the moment. So it's just like, what do I do? Like, Sage feels like, I think I would rather kind of, like, level up Sage as quick as I'm able to. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather level up Sage as quick as I'm able to, and then, be able to be like, oh, hey, this is already, like, you know, more powerful, so I can, you know, I can rely on it being a chunky healer. Oh, there you are. Can you believe this? I went through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all that... stupid son of a hobswivin. No, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The poll confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which simply means it is indeed the key to which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume when it's run out of power, and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Wait, no, wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even when we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. See, I got these leggings from the Eden's thing, and I don't like them. I think I'm going to switch back to my the healing gear. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch back to the healing leggings from the first near raid, because I do not like these leggings. Honestly, Konog, the ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Must you two always bicker? Like, guys, pull that out your ass, okay? Yes. Well, okay then. Fuck my drag, right? One way to do it. Nog would like to continue what may be charitably termed the discussion at hand. What are we talking about? Ah, yes. Well, I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine life forms and androids. That's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safe in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're still too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, mostly a lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. Okay, let's find a power source, I guess. Up. Because I know this isn't exactly something that's kind of vital to finishing the storm. No, not storm. We're past that. But like finishing the Shadowbringers content and then getting into the actual Endwalker juice. But then it's kind of one of those. I kind of want to feel like I have to I want everything kind of wrapped up in a bow before I get to that point. I don't know. I know at least I want to do the Endwalk. No, I at least want to do the Eden raids. Okay, we're gonna put that on hold for now. We can always come back later. I at least want to do the 5.3 stuff. I want to do the Eden raids. Considering the Eden raids are actually part of the overarching story. Or at least they at least kind of keep mentioning. Like, hey, what's that thing? That, thank you, Thancred and Oriange and Reen for taking their time out of, being in the desert, which I've forgotten the name of, and, actually, helping with the plot. The empty, that's it. Oh, I've been tagged in a thing. I like that Cam, a different Cam on Twitter, not Mike's Cam, a different Cam, tagged me in the last 5 games I played thing, and I looked at the tweet, I read the tweet, because it popped up on my timeline. I looked through the names and just kind of completely glossed over my own name. I completely glossed over the fact that I got tagged in that, so I'll have to do that later. What are the last 5 games I played? What are the last 5 games I played? 14. Duh. I think Apex? Oh yeah, I played Apex, the other night. Is there anything on my Switch I played recently? I played Unite and Dungeon Munchies a couple of days ago. I've never even been playing Apex and 14 recently. Oh, I played Risk of Rain last night. I got Risk of Rain 2 because it was 70% off on sale, and I was yeah, no, I'll grab that. I know a few people that like that and have played it, so I'm just well, I mean, I might as well. It's just a fun little roguelike, so why not? Hey, I'm here and I'm pissed and I have some shields. Give me back each dollar. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amaro. Oh, wait a minute. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this. Oh, why do my teeth look like that? You speak of this as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we have faced to clash. Or had you hoped for a feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That it would come to look upon you as a friend? You have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. But did I, though? You do not deny it, then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. So I'm just thinking, I kind of need like a storage box with tea. Or like set up like a little tea table in the corner, just so I can make tea without having to, like, you know, drift from the stream. Okay, they're just dudes. They're just peeps. Oh, hey, it's you! No, it's not Mo and Brider. I recognize these guys. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. I recognize these guys. These are the three people you would talk to. Forward, hero, we shall see how strong you have become. Like, did they need to change these guys? Yeah, you're the one that talks to me at Gridania. You're the one, I think, Limsa? Then you're the one from Older, or vice versa. Okay, was that necessary? Like, what does that do? How does that... Was this the Endwalker music? No, is this the Stormblood music? Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you... I don't like the sound of this. First, something easy that those from a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. I feel uncomfortable. Oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that. All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. Yeah, that was in poor taste. The appearances might unsettle you, so I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. It's very nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. Become, you shouldn't dwell in the beginning when so much of your story awaits. You bitch. Oh, Minfilia and Mo and Brider with Rionge. Oh, Sid, Biggs and Wedge with the Magitech that we befriended. Oh. Livia, Gaius, Nero, and that other one that everyone forgets the name of like almost instantly. That one. Well done. Onward then over the bloody bodies of the fallen. What? I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh, it's these guys. Melweb, whatever your name was, Kane Sana, and that one who we fake poisoned. I don't remember these guys. Who are you? Such easy yet again. You always grow stronger with every battle. The music is very eerie. It seems it will take more of these monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you will but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you that I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. Yeah, this is kind of a bit of a kick in the teeth, being like, oh hey, I'm having to, I had to fight the friendos, and then I'm just kind of being reminded of the people of my past, and the fact I had to kill fucking Papalimo. Falsely accused of regicide, you flew for the snow-swept fields of the Coerthas. Is this going through all the music from the things? Because that last one I think was the Stormblood one, but I can't remember. Okay, here's Tataru and Alphino. Not only did you suddenly live, you held yourself in the thick of the Dragonsong War. Oh, there's a Stinian, and I can't remember your name. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this, but I'm also kind of don't want to linger too long just in case I run out of time. I know it gave me half an hour, but like still. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflicts just as you were bid. Or was it the thirst for vengeance that drove you? Oh, fuck. Oh, I just fought you. Bro, I just did your fight. Go away. Trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. I do appreciate the kind of music it's going through. This feels very much like, end of expansion. Like the whole kind of vibe of kind of going through this feels like something I would have wanted at the end of Shadowbringers as opposed to in 6.3, no 5.3. Around heroes, people are want to flock, people who harbor romantic motives, each baser than the last. You call me basic. Oh, I'm Eric. I'm just gonna eat. Yeah, I'm completely fine. Don't fucking let me break me. No more than they deserve. In the end, their friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh. Nidhogg? It's you. I've forgotten your name, but I kind of remember who you are. This is also kind of trying to test my memory of like who are all these characters, because I do not remember some of these people. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Oh, and we're gonna have to fight Nidhogg. Yep. Kinda wish I hadn't talked that into existence. Oh, no, this is kind of... Is this supposed to be this easy? I feel like it is. As simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Like, I'm really not sure. And how are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbour deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable experience that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind, we are not here to talk. Let us continue to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, he set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Okay, I see Elise and that old guy that dies. Oh, and there's you, the one who went with me. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is a natural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Where am I going? I wasn't paying attention. This way, no. This way. I'm assuming I'm gonna end up, like over here by the end of that. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to the far eastern plains. You encounter the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over for your cause. I don't remember those guys. The strong are drawn to the strong, the you gather new allies to your banner. Oh, the Aura. Oh. Your ardent souls gather, so do to defy his burn. In this way do you co-sign with those around you. I wasn't finished reading that. Co-sign those around you to the flames. Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Oh, not hearing you, Gary. I like these guys. And then there's Gosetsu and the other one. Do not hesitate, or perhaps you could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Oh. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting. You do not agree. Oh, of course, Xenos. When I fought you in the flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Well, hopefully this doesn't hit me. I had a shield. Is that all? My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let's try something different. Come, we continue with this. See, I'm kind of glad that I didn't do this off stream, because I thought about doing this off stream. And I was like, no, let's not. Like, you know, it's content. Let's save it for stream. I'm glad I did, but like, oof. Just fuck me right up, I guess. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of what M8 Selch's Conqueror is capable. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't terribly difficult, my dude. So might requires a fair measure to compare the like with the like. Yes. Oh dear. I shall just have to test you myself. Oh, piss. Oh, I don't want to fight Ardbert. Come on, Jepsen, show me what you can do. Fallen warrior Ardbert. Oh. I don't want to fight Ardbert. Like, I will if I have to, but I don't. Plus, plus, I mean, I don't want to fight Ardbert. Like, Ardbert is like the only character that I had like an actual connection to in the entire expansion. Like, I don't want to fucking murder his corpse. I may not be the real Ardbert, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every swing is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Oh. Oh, I think I just got clipped by that. Oh, I didn't. Soul's release. Oh, dear. Ah, you'd kill me given the chance. May have you think to recover this body. That's kind of something I worried about. If so, prove it's of no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. I think I want to be stood here, actually. Oh, piss. Oh! Oh no. Oh god. Oh, this this is going pretty fine, unless he pulls just something completely out of his ass to just one-shot me. I think I'm fine here. I see you're a different beast from when you face my creations. Very well, I shall transcend my very limits, and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Do not limit break me! Don't you fucking limit break me. Oh, that did no damage. Okay, sure. I don't think this fight was designed with, say, like, you know, with Sage in mind. Oh, fuck. I know I could have just walked to him in that time, but I just want to be fancy. Considering mine and Ardbert's souls have kind of merged, can I just like Kingdom Hearts 3 this and be like, well, there's an empty body, can I just slap Ardbert into there? Can I just be like, well, I mean, nobody's using this. I have my answer. Yay? I'm not sure how I feel about this.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Ishtola?
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
I don't trust that. That seems sus.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment, unless did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope?
Yeah, that was mean. Don't do that. So I'm trying to refresh my tea while I do this.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
Oh.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elizabeth is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. I just think on the door looked like a penis. Okay, bear with. That distracted me. I need to kind of like do the thing. Like, it looks like you've got like kind of the... Oh, no, wait, no, I still have the auto run on. Like, it looks like you've got kind of like two like kind of weird half balls. Like, what I'm trying to aim where my head is, like there, and then you just got the shaft. Like that. Why does that look like a penis? Is it just me? Xena, you can see it, right? It's not just me. Don't bonk me. Like, it does. Sorry, I just got really distracted towards the end of that cutscene, just like looking at the door and be like, is that a dick? Okay, let's go save the world. Now that you mention it, it does, but seriously, come on. I know this is like a really kind of touching sort of moment with, like, you know, the plot getting like pretty heavy, but like easily distracted. It has been an eventful morning, if it indeed is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Well, I went and decided to get 16 levels into monk, so that I actually have a monk now. So you've been out of it a while, Ishtola. Like, my bad. I got distracted. I wanted to punch things. My glam is a rabbit. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at neither have borne fruit. We've confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Yeah. I see, then let's make for Yulmer at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elizabeth is parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me, I think my belongings do not accompany me here. I need to retrieve them from Oneida. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse the lingers. I won't be long. Well, I mean... When I went to find you, you were unconscious on the floor, so I'm a little bit concerned. A job crystal? A big job crystal? Yeah, that's a job crystal. Kilo crystallized on the captain's polished floor. It's like job crystal sized. It's a bit too chunky. Kilo crystallized on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Yeah, I need to change these leggings. I do not like the white. I just don't think I can dye them either. You know, something else glinting up ahead. Yeah, can I dye these? I don't know. Oh, let me... Oh, I can't even look at the glamour plates. Constellation crystals. Oh, okay. Weird. I find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. Focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and crushed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than those who use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. Just put them in my pocket for later, I guess. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue to search outside. This feels like a me thing. This feels like such a me quest in the, oh, hey, everything is kind of shitty right now. There's plot going on outside, but I'm just getting distracted by shiny things on the floor. This feels like such a me thing. Just be like, oh hey, I could be advancing the plot, or I could be looking at those shiny things in the corner over there. Okay, constellations for constellation. No, like a purple and some green one. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is it itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. This feels like I should be doing more important things than be looking for crystals. You soon discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone's wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please, dry your tears. How many have we picked up now? Like 7? 2, 2, 3, 1, 8. Whatever waits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. I wonder. Okay, I am back in the regular map as opposed to... No. Weren't there normally enemies there? I can't tell if I'm in, like, the... If I'm still in an instance of the map, or if I'm in... No, I think I'm in an instant... No, I think I'm in the regular map. There's just no enemies. I thought there were enemies around here. I'm confused. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded this time with 3 crystals. Okay, so that makes 11. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. In this life, our Saviour born, may I be worthy of the honour. I feel my soul burning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale of crystals weave seems near its end, but it isn't over yet. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questioning eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again, beneath a blue sky. Are these something that's going to be completely irrelevant until later on? Judging by testimony, it would seem that the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. I feel like this is something that's going to become, like we're going to basically forget about it until, like, the end of the Endwalker. I just got another catches my eye. Like, this feels like, you know, it'll be something that we pick all these up, we completely forget about them. We completely forget about them for, like, the entire expansion. And then we get to, like, to the end of Endwalker, and there's just like, oh, hey, all of these suddenly help. I don't know, I'd hope. These feel like a bit of a Deus Ex Machina otherwise. Like, just, hey, here's something that will be... Or, like, either way, like, I'd rather have a longer payoff than a shorter payoff. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how it ends? Is this to be how it ends? For we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Was this going to be the person that talked to me on the bench? That had that big revelation that I didn't really understand. I still don't really understand it. Hithelodius? Question mark? I don't know who that is. How good of you to remember. I feel like I need to go back to the wiki and be like, right, what exactly happened? Because I don't really get it. Haha, I see you've been collecting stars. Well, I'm an astro, that's kind of what I do. I speak of those crystals, they have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols of the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the Convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. It's a lot of long words. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts, they are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selge wouldn't mind. Well, I mean, he's dead, so... So, how fare you, late? Are you feuding with Elidibus this time? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I shall refrain from passing comment in your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Well, yeah, same, TBH. If you do not remember, do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selge? The promise to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty a single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Oh, the 13th. I mentioned before there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected, and one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate. Wouldn't. Had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amaro, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he travelled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folks. Hang on a minute. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could not simply refer to the Convocation, but that is not his way. Is this my crystal? Nay, more often than not, he will call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Is this my crystal? I'm confused. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of the greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks. But nor will I hear any complaints about you either. After all, I cannot see whether I act on my own volition or by will of my creator. Zeph! Hello Zeph, we're in a cutscene. How we doing? Hello Raiders. Spoilers for 5.3, I guess. Spoilers for 5.3. We're not on to Endwalker yet, so if you're not there, no spoilers. We're not doing spoilers for that. Raid, I guess.
I was wondering where you disappeared to.
I appreciate the effort, at the very least.
Is something troubling you?
Yeah, this is Silk Song. They just switched up the engine for Silk Song and set it in Rapture, I guess.
No? Very well.
Yes, hello. Who do we have? Who do we have? We have Incredible, we have Zeph, we have Deep Sea Jess, we have... How do I pronounce that? Gnome Cop. I'm gonna say Gnome Cop. Please tell me how to pronounce names if I'm not sure. Yes, hello Raiders. My name is Jepsen, queer streamer, he, they, console scruffy boy. In need of a haircut. Sorry, I'm just playing with my hair because I'm not really sure what to do right now. It's very green. We drink a lot of tea. We chill a lot of beans. I do play Genshin on occasion, which I really should go back to at some point because I do my dailies twice a week, and that's about it. Yeah, how we doing? How was Genshin? I think you're playing Genshin when I was looking in there earlier. Sorry, I'm a thicky lucky boy. Yeah, I think it's I play a lot of Apex. I play a lot of 14, so I just find it hard to find time to play Genshin. Especially as Zeph is in when was it yesterday morning when I was watching you when you're in that the purple place and you were zipping through the lightning gates, in that area, and I'm just fully I'm still in leeway. I'm still in the the basically just finished the plot, and I'm just in leeway. I'm still back there in terms of the plot. So it's just oh hey, I need, because I actually managed to hit Ito, and Ito when Ito came out on that banner, and I can't actually get any of the ascension material. I can't get any of the ascension materials because they're all in other areas that I can't do yet. And I'm just yay. Yeah, I like Genshin. I like Genshin for the world. I'm not really in it for the story. Or at least I'm aware of the story. I'm kind of looking at the story, and I'm just the story's just kind of going right over my head. But I have to say, I have put on the timetable that tomorrow we're doing Genshin. I put it on last week, and I was just I just didn't do it last week. I think I took Monday off last week, so I kind of want to do Genshin tomorrow. But then I'm not really sure what I'm doing in it. I think just doing my dailies, grinding for stuff. Who plays games for the story? I mean, I play 14 for the story. I played 14 for the sexy android Step on Me Senpai raids, which I've only done one of. Yes, hello, hi. Hello, Matt. Playful Boom Boom / or the Looty and Booty. Well, that last one just sounds like Sea of Thieves. Also, let me do one of these for a good Zephy bean. Also, for anyone coming in on the raid, have you had any water recently? Have you had a stretch? Is there any medication you need to take? Do you need to eat? Go to the bathroom? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just reading the same under the hair. Yeah, my hairdresser was we have a hairdresser that comes to the house, and they haven't been here. Oh, thank you, Zeph. Thank you for bringing in your community, and I hope you're having a snack. It's 6:30, so it's nearly dinner time. But yeah, my hairdresser hasn't my hairdresser was supposed to come in August, and then I think no, I don't think it was August. I think it was like October, and then cancelled, and then it was like December, and then they cancelled because like Omicron getting bad. And then I just decided like sod it, and I just thought I like bleached my hair, and then I dyed it green. But the green was like really uneven when it went in, and it's also mostly washed out now, so it's kind of just like a murky sort of bleachy brown with like hints of green in it. So I need to decide what I'm doing with this. Like I have like a box of like pillbox red, but that's the same as the green in the it's only like a temporary one. So I don't really want to like put it in and then it just like look really weird and washed out. So I don't really know what I'm doing with it. Okay, we're going back into the cutscene. So like, shh, shh. Thank you for everyone that's here. Like just.
I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Oh well, okay. Oh well, sure. That always something happens. Like it's always just like, oh hey, something happens. I like pause the cutscene, and then it's just like, oh, cutscene's over, and I'm just like, great. But yeah, we are currently in the 5.3 story. We are currently in the 5.3. So if there is anyone here who is not up to 5.3, this is going to be like big spoilers. Like, I'd like to get to Endwalker because I know Endwalker roughly starts around either 5.4 or 5.5, like before the actual Endwalker expansion starts. It's like sowing the seeds of the plot going forward. So yeah, if there is anyone that is trying to avoid spoilers, we won't be hitting Endwalker today. I can tell you that for a fact. I'm an hour and a half in. I've done 2 quests. I'm an hour and a half in and we've done 2 quests, so I can tell you for a fact we will not be getting to Endwalker today as much as I'd like to. But I think my rough plan with 14 is like we're doing it today. Tomorrow's Genshin. Tuesday is Sekiro, which I need to do grinding for in Sekiro off stream because I'm out of pellets and I'm at a crossroads of like 2 bosses and a mini boss that I need to fight that I just can't get past, and I feel like I need like a bit more healing. Like I feel like I need to. Yeah, I feel like I need to grind off stream for extra pellets because I just get my ass handed to me. Like I just feel like I either don't have enough healing or my healing isn't good enough. But it's just like, oh hey, like yeah, for reference for anyone that has played, I'm between Genichiro, Lady Butterfly, and Snake Eyes. Like Lady Butterfly, I know there's a cheese for that I might try. Genichiro, I know it isn't a hard fight, but I just take like silly little bits of damage here or there, or just like block at weird times, and then I just melt. I still get to get to the second part of that fight. And then Snake Eyes just has a gun, and I'm just bad. So yeah, like I know what I need to do. So I need to grind off stream. I saw that going through the Harada estate was a good thing for that. But yeah, then anyway, Wednesday is more 14 because because my birthday isn't exactly a month. My birthday is February the 16th. I want to get to Endwalker at least by then. If I can get to Endwalker sooner rather than later, I'd like to finish Endwalker by my birthday. So we might upgrade. So we might be doing like 2 or 3 like decent length 14 streams a week just to kind of get to that point. And then Thursday is our Thursday like slot. That's just kind of we play a game with like gay stuff in it. So like either 14 with the Eden raids, Doom Eternal. I'm playing with the sort of like canon of Doom guys trying to rescue his boyfriend from hell. We have Bug Snacks, we have Hades, that are both ongoing. Hades, I'm kind of at the point now where I'm just like in the prologue bit, and then you know, Bug Snacks we've just started, but I'm really enjoying Bug Snacks. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea. Had we the luxury of the time, well, I have a pot of tea, so get fucked. They must be prepared for a lot of us. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course, nor would I, nor I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selch sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but no one, I can't do words. One must always try. Emmett Selch understood this. If his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Guess I'll take the pudding. Oh, Matt, I don't know if you're kind of like mainly lurking, but how was Phasmo last night? I was kind of like silently in the corner, just being a lurky bean. So I was kind of like half paying attention. What was I doing last night? What did I do last night? I can't remember. Like I had Matt on one tab, I had Kez on another tab. I honestly can't remember what I did last night. I didn't watch a film. It was good. Well, that's good. I didn't watch a film because, like, I just don't watch films anymore. I honestly can't remember what I did last night. Be like, I'm generally playing despite being drunk. Well, I mean, that's still something. Like, at least you were doing it. At least you were playing. At least you were being spoopy. Yep. Yeah, like, for 14 players as well. I'm trying to finish the Eden raids before I finish Shadowbringers, because like this feels like, you know, like something that's important. This feels like something I need to do before I kind of wrap up the stuff in like this area. So we're trying to kind of intermittently do like some of the years and then plot, but then I'm at the point where I've got like 4 Eden raids left, so I'm just like, oh, I should probably do that sooner than later. But I'm trying to keep like the important stuff and the plot stuff to stream, and then if I'm just like leveling my red mage off stream, I'm just like doing that off, you know, if I'm just like level grinding or just doing dailies or like my book stuff, I'm trying to keep that off stream because it's not the most exciting thing to watch, and I don't think I can make it funny. Radiant's excited to see the first signs of greenery in the empty. Like, I know how funny I am, and it's not that funny. Oh. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. You are the one that made it all possible. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Aye, when you said you would reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. I want people to say they're proud of me. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. I mean, sooner than later, probably. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could do all do with the rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? I don't want people saying they're proud of me. I would prefer the truth. Oh, Matt, come on, honey. Since you freed me from you all more, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I may never have returned to normal. So I'm pouring tea at the same time I read that, so I was just like kind of like looking at the pot just to make sure that I didn't tip tea all over my desk. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. The gaze of light and dark. It seems more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. I hope this gets gayer. I hope this gets gayer. I need it. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to sticking around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Like, these are not two straight people talking to each other. Like, we be new. May I suggest we continue conversation and armoring? Though the empty must be may now support a foliage. The land's normalization hath but began, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Is what the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need worry about. Let's go. This is my daughter has a girlfriend now, and I'm not sure how I feel about this. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalthorpe. I want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. Can't quite describe it. It looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not look like much, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps you could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First, coffee biscuits. Now, worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Jepsen, may I ask a favour of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, would I have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk? Like, this is not straight behavior. These are my gaze of light and dark, and I love them very dearly. And I'll be very sad if one of them dies. But I know there's like four raids left, so I'm just a little bit like, Like, there's always time for something bad to happen, and, like, Reen doesn't... As far as I'm aware, Reen stays here at the first. She doesn't come back to the source. Oh, pardon me, she doesn't come back to the source with us, so... Something's gonna happen. I trust you as well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to rewrite the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Jepsen, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now that we have the... now, how about we have that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the MT to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. We'll just go for that one. I do appreciate that, like, you know, the voice acting, or like the amount of text kind of lets me sort of like flex a little bit into voice acting. I don't do a lot of you know, I don't do a lot of kind of reading in games, especially as like I tend to like trip over my own words a lot, but like I don't know, I appreciate that it's kind of like letting me sort of like, you know, emphasize, like, you know, do a bit of reading, like a loud reading, and like, you know, emphasis on stuff. Yellowfoot is the bearer of tidings of some description. Oh dear. Good news, or at least has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Yonge. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystea and then meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you'll be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. And then hopefully get some coffee biscuits. Oh, and then this will be the, hey, like, savage stuff. Yeah, this will be like, hey, you have savage stuff now. Yep, there we go. Worlds apart. Oh. Is this gonna be sad? Is this gonna get like bittersweet now? And just be like, oh hey, like, you know, when it gets to that point, we're gonna have to like leave them here. It's sad. Much sad, very face. Oh, that's the thing. Like, do I like? Cause I'm still like not sure what to do for my birthday. Like, that's as I say, like that's in like just over a month. It's February 16th, and I don't know what to do. Like, I don't really have a plan for stream. I kind of want to do some like games with other streamer friends, but I'm just like, what do I do? Like, because last year, what did I do? What did I do last year? We did, I did, oh, what did I do? I think it was Dark Souls 2 I started, because I just thought it'd be fun to start on stream. And it was fucking miserable. I think we did 14 as well. And we were still in Stormblood at that point. And then, oh, wrong person. Come on. But yeah, we finished with Jackbox. I'm just like, I don't really know what to do. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to do Apex because, like, I enjoy Apex, but Apex is something just like really, on stream. 14, I kind of want to make like a load of just coffee, like, coffee biscuits or like a cake type thing, just hand them out in 14. But then that wouldn't be very fun to watch. That would just be like a very like, I don't really want to do this on stream. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Pray accept mine apologies for calling me hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pal things Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Yeah, these are going to be like, hey, we have to go home soon, so... soz. Did something happen to the empty? Naught that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's all this about, then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the source. However, unlike Jepsen, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Bodies remaineth in the source. The thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now that the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe that this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. It hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who would stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... Yourself, Gaia, and Jepsen. Yeah, like, I can come and go as I please, and I can just, like, I don't know. I know you'll see this through to the end, together. We will. I may not be half the woman and filly I was, but I still have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinions at times. I prefer to save their words and let the actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Rena and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mystery surrounding the fairy to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will in thine own never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet, know that, no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Oriange and Thancred set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with the Alfort. We'll continue to oversee expeditions into the MT. This is going to be so depressing, isn't it? This is gonna make me ugly cry, isn't it? Probably. I think... Oh yeah, let me... Because I haven't done my flipping thingy yet today. I haven't given my retainers. Sorry, I'm just like I'm trying to be like, oh well, this is kind of sweet but sad, and I'm just like, oh, no more dad crud. And they're gonna be like, oh hey, let's go back here, and then everything's gonna be like, oh hey, things are going weird and empty. Well, thank you for everyone's like lurking, like especially anyone that came from Zeph's stream. I very much appreciate it. Like I very much appreciate people being lucky beans. Hey Alpha, you're back sooner than I expected. Is everything alright? Kind of. Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were. Make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Jepsen. Where's the quest? Are the next Eden raids not in 5.4? Question mark. Okay, to Google. Because I thought they were in 5.3. Eden's Promise. Released on December 8th, 2020. God, I'm behind. Our players must first complete the Eden quests up through Life Finds a Way. This includes clearing all the Eden's Gate and Eden's Verse raids. Completion of patch 5.3 MSQ Reflections of Crystals also required. Players can also begin the level 80 quest starting with Worlds Apart by talking to Yalthort in Armorang. So we've just done Worlds Apart. Yeah, we've just done Worlds Apart. We haven't done Reflections in... Or have we just done Reflections in Crystal? No. The Unfinished, yeah. I was thinking. I don't think we've done. Like, I think because it's just. I think Reflections of Crystal is the last one in 5.3. Because I was expecting it to be like, oh hey, I've done. I like the first four would have come in 5.1, then 5.2, then 5.3. Okay, so I actually have to do the MSQ now, so I physically can't do any, so I have to do the MSQ, and then I can go back and do the Eden's Raids. I was kind of hoping to do the Eden's Raids before I finish 5.3, but hey ho, it's fine, I guess. Okay, also seems like there's another teaser out for... There's another teaser out for UK for the drag race season of UK versus the World, which for reference starts in less than 2 weeks, and they still haven't said who the cast is. it's like oh no, it's just over 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks on Tuesday, and they still haven't announced what the cast who's on the cast yet. Like you leave it a bit late. Okay, back to Ishtola. Meow. Shola gazed out into the distance. Right, no more musing. We've taken far too long as it is. Friends away to Senulmo, yes? Let's hurry and join them. Well, I kind of had to talk to some people, so it's fine. It's fine. We're nearly 2 hours. I think I will either go through this quest. I think we'll probably go through this quest and then we'll go for our first bathroom break. Because I have yet to go for a bathroom break yet today on the stream. What does Kai Share want? Oh, it's the handle land thing. Okay, never mind. We'll come back later for that. Appears to be a fashionably late. Come on, tail will not wait. Yeah.
Forgive us our lateness.
Oh.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Asians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Oh no.
Another star shower.
God damn it.
Wait, is that
Amaro?
Amaranth?
Oh, it's Amarot. You keep saying Amaro. Oh, great. God damn it, Heidelin. Now's not the time. Why does this man look like a lizard?
Voice calling out.
Why does he look like a lizard?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Oh, great.
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Oh, who the fuck is this?
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
you be?
Oh, who are these guys?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't. They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Oh?
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium? The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Either way, this feels like a really bad time for a bathroom break.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
This feels like a...
To the airship.
It feels like a really bad time for a bathroom break. Like, thematically, I'm still going for that bathroom break. But, like... timing-wise, this does not seem like the time. Here is Gauntlet, now accessible. Okay, I was wondering how that was going to figure in, because, like, I know there's a dungeon around here somewhere. Also, I'm pretty sure the sky chain... oh, no, the sky's just shitty. So... oh, no, there's kind of some... but it looks like dreary as heck, so, like, even if I was just like, oh, hey, let's you know, crack out the G-pose, it would just look, like, swampy. I also don't know if it kind of sticks if I leave, Yulmore. Let me go... there. Okay. Yeah, I say I'm gonna nip to the bathroom because I gotta... my destination is currently congested. What? Does that mean there's too many people in thingy? I'm assuming that means there's too many people out in Calusia. Yep, well, let me teleport. Weird. Anyway, in that case, I'm gonna go nip to the bathroom. Enjoy the sounds of, you know, a tense situation while I, go and pee piss. Yeah, if you haven't had a stand up for a while, like, you know, stand up, have a stretch, or at least, like, have a stretch, you know, nip to the bathroom, top up your water, top up your tea, grab a snack, all the good stuff, you know, I'll be back in, like, yep, take a sip. Bad time is I'm going to the bathroom, and also, hey, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to click the link, and that gets you a link to the Discord. Like, we're trying to make it like a safe environment for like LGBT and minority people. So like, hey, don't be an asshole. And yeah, I need to make an effort to actually like update the Discord more. Right, I'll be like 2-ish minutes. Okay. Okay, we back. Go back with bathroom. I grabbed a little snack from the kitchen. You know, just to kind of tide myself over until after stream. Let's not die, I guess. Hero's gone up. Oh, actually, let's turn off join party in progress for the moment. Considering the Oneida, we joined halfway through it being finished. It was just like, well, okay, this is kind of a waste of time. It was just like, well, I mean, we saw the end of it, so that's fine. But we just didn't see anything before that. And it was like, well, okay. Is the restaurant right? Oh, like, fine. Anyway, we're cool here, aren't we? Everything else looks fine. Just the fact is everything's on fire outside. Anything that I don't need? Oh yeah, I grabbed the Emperor's New Fist. I need to use that later. Don't think there's anything I don't need right now. Oh yeah, we're back to having stuff under level 30. Or like, under level 50, which is just like, ugh. I think I need to kind of like dedicate myself like one day to like going through all my classes and at least getting them to 60. Because I think when things are at 60, it's gonna be like a little bit more manageable because I don't have to deal with like, you know, 30 to 40 levels of just stuff. But that means like getting my monk up to like doubling the level of my monk right now, and then like samurai I don't use, that's fine. Lancer I don't use, that's fine. Black mage I don't use, so that's fine. Yeah, at least like the magical ones are fine. Those don't really need to touch. Ninja and monk, the only ones I really do out of these ones. Then bard machinist. The healers are all fine. And then I have paladin that I've been leveling up here and there. Warrior I'm not super bothered about, but considering how powerful warrior is right now, I feel like I really should. And then Dark Knight I like, but I'm not sure I want to really... I don't know which tank I want to level right now. Like, I have Gunbreaker up to 80 just because it was just like, well, you get it at 60. Why not level it up? Yeah, I just don't know... I don't know which tank I want to use. I know Warrior's got a lot of self-healing, so that's just like, oh hey, probably one of the better classes for me. Yeah, Warrior has a lot of self-healing, so that's kind of just like, oh hey, I can just kind of switch my brain off a bit with that class and just, yeah, Warrior, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, where it's just like, considering I play a lot of healers, I feel like playing, Warrior would be a good thing to do, considering I don't have to worry as much about how capable my healer is if I can just heal myself. But I don't know. I don't even really super enjoy playing tank either. Yeah, I don't like super enjoy playing tanks. I'm just like, nah. I could probably just like, you know, just not bother. But I at least want to get everything, like, you know, all the classes I use to, like, to a reasonable level. Where's the bell? Not to mention, I'm about, yeah. And, like, at least... Where's the summoning bell? Oh, it's on the map. So maybe it's over here. Yeah, like, I can kind of be like, well, I mean, I don't have to worry as much about, you know, how capable my healer is if I can just heal myself. Kept 2 DPS alive in the end dungeon after the healer died during the boss fight. Like, At least it just kind of like takes a lot of the danger out, but then it just becomes like, oh hey, why would I just not play? Why would I just not play? You know, healer. But then it's one of those, like, I don't really want to play a class that I don't particularly like, because, you know, it'll be like one of those, like, I'll be playing the class, and then people will be like, oh, well, we can just tell you don't want to be playing this class. Yeah. Also, what level does Paladin get, like, a healing ability? Because my Paladin is, like, 53, and I don't really have anything that's a solid heal. Like, there's an ability later on that has a heal, but, like, I still don't know if there's an actual, like, where the actual heal is for Paladin. Like, you know, I get a little bit, like, nervous playing Paladin, because it's just like, oh, what's my heal? I don't know. Oh, Clemency at 58. No. Is this just taking forever to load? Oh. Oh, great. Well, we knew that would be smooth.
Hang on to something.
Oh. Okay, this just be kind of looking like Malik as well. Oh, I feel like this is going to be dicey. Okay, everyone has a partner. Oh. No, you don't. Perish. Oh. I was just like, oh, do we have to jump down? Why is nobody going? It was, oh, it's... What? Oh, it's those guys! Oh, they're helping me out! Oh, that's nice. Is this gonna be, like, truly, like, the sort of, like, you know, end game, like, the end expansion content? Well, considering I know that I think there's, like, one more dungeon in 5.4, but I get the impression that I'm probably gonna be back in the source at that point. Like, I feel like this is going to be, like, the sort of, this is the end of my time in the first. Okay, not exactly what I meant to do, but fine. Oh. Well, the Tallies both died. Oh shit. So I was looking at the image which was just like, would you rather have a gay son or a margarita pizza? And I'm just like, can I have both? Can I have both? Oh hey, and I'm seeing Witchwood is now available on... Oh, this was from last month. I was just like, oh. I was just like, oh hey, because I kind of want to pick up Witchwood, because I was watching Sam play it last night, and I was like, oh, that looks kind of neat. I'm guessing from the lore stuff that Graha was trying to do the crystal thingy, and something has gone a little bit wrong. I don't know what this marker is. Oh, that's what the marker is. Yeah, everyone could have a shield. Everyone gets another shield. And I get one of these. Chicken knife. Oh, piss. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That one's fine. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. This is going fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh. Come on. Fred, if you didn't die. Yeah, question mark? No. Okay, well, we lived. So that's grand. Oh. Oh, hey, everyone's just gonna be, like, helping us get through, I guess. Lily Branch, when you're in trouble, we'll discuss the state of it from here onwards. Oh, hey, we're at, thingy now. Lakeland. We're just gonna be going everywhere, aren't we? Oh, yeah, do you want stuff? Oh, hey, it's you! Oh, this is nice. I like this. This whole sort of, like, last couple of quests has very much felt like this is... We are wrapping this expansion whether you want it to be done or not. This is very much my shit. This is very much my shit. Like, it's like when we get the actual sort of, like, hey, Endwalker stuff, and it's just like, oh, hey, do you remember these guys from this thing? Do you remember, like, hopefully you remember, like, you know, Yugiri and Hien, Lys, like, you know, Estinian, and the people you met in, like, you know, Heaven's Ward, and, Thingy, Run Reborn. Like, everyone is going to become very relevant all of a sudden, and that is something I'm very much looking forward to. Oh. Okay, they got a little bit touch and go for a second. I did have to burn my Heimer. You know, I could have just done the Soteria thing, or like Zoe, and you know, doubled my healing output, but we're here now, and that's fine. Where do we go? Oh, this way. This dungeon's fun. I like this. What level are these guys anyway? Okay, there's an 80 Gunbreaker, 80 Samurai, 80 Dancer. Okay, so we're all kind of at the end of... We're all kind of around about the right level. Like, all our gear is about at the right point. Oh, stuff. Okay, let me not get too distracted by stuff. Oh, that's a lot of things. God damn it, it's never stuff I need. Keep on these ones. Oh, Titania! Oh, what are you? Shall fight for the world and feed my heart. Oh. Like, why do I feel like I'm suddenly the bad guy? Oh, shit. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm the bad guy? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Okay, we'll have one of those because I know that there's a heal to it now. Sorry, we're trying. This is the focus on not dying part of the stream. So now actually having to, you know, do combat. Yes. Woo! Sure, going this way. Wait, what was that? Shadowless Mask of Scouting. Hey, Titania! Pinch of Misty Magic and presto, a secret passage to Lakeland. Oh hey, now we're here. This is fun, I like this. Like, very much kind of going through all the areas. Like, we started at Calusia, like, you know, we started off at Armorang. Geo! Oh, it's the guys from the role quest. Oh, I like this. Lurik. I only really remember Geo and Lurik because they were the ones that I actually kind of paid attention to. The tank one was just like, eh. And, like, Geo was like my you know, my healer one. Lurik was the ranged magic. No, it was the ranged DPS one. This is nice. Hello Mara, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're staying safe. You know, I hope you've hydrated recently. We're in our emotions. We're in the Jepsen's emotion of the expansion. And I'm feeling the big sads. Oh dear. Yeah, we're also in the try to focus on combat so that we don't get anyone killed part. So I apologize for kind of not talking a lot and trying to kind of focus. Like, I feel kind of confident enough on Sage, but I will not be surprised if something kind of like comes out of nowhere and just claps me. God, it's never healing stuff. It's always flipping. Oh. Hello, Chia. I'm doing okay. We're in big plot times. We're in the plot is now sad, like sadder times. So we're trying to focus on not dying. So how are we doing, Chia? How are we doing? How was your Sunday, a day of stress, going? No, I wanna keep. Yeah, cause we're in 5 point. Yeah, let's see. Right at the illuminated plaza. Oh. Oh, what's this gonna be? Whomst is this man? I'd say on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being too much stress, cannot fathom. I'm at a 2. Oh. That's good, I guess. Yep. Oh, how many of us have not done this before? One... Just me, okay. We're doing pretty okay. I know there's a trial, like, just after this. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be Great. Happy to be home watching and listening to you. Oh, thank you. Like, I do very much appreciate it. Like, do you have anything nice lined up for the rest of your Sunday? Or is it just kind of vibing? Oh. That stings. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, individual stack markers. I think I know what we have to do here. Well, that was kind of scary. Oh. Oh, that wasn't where we need to go. Oops. Okay, I think this is a wipe. I don't think we can do this. EFT later and lose more of my items in a raid. What is EFT? Because I saw you tweeting about it last night. I had no idea what it was. I just didn't feel like Googling it. Oh, Escape from Tarkov. Oh, okay. Well, that could have gone slightly. That could have gone slightly better. At least I know not to get in the hole now. Oh, it's this way, wasn't it? Don't fall for it. Don't fall for what? It's not the bussy one. No, I'm not my bottom ass. Oh, I think I got in it slightly too late. I went too deep or too late. Yes, I think that's a dip in, dip out sort of thing. Oh, don't. Oh, wait, also, Horny jail. How did you break again? Okay, at least it's not as bad as last time when it just like continuously set itself off. But I do find that the horny command, like the horny kind of like thing, is a little bit wonky. It's a little bit wonky. Like sometimes it'll just be like, oh, it'll post like once and then once for itself because it just like sees the word and it's just like, oh, copy again. Yeah, like, okay, the horny command still has a bit of teething problems. I also probably shouldn't still be drinking tea this late. Oh yeah, no, I have the bot has a thing, so like every time, like I put in kind of a couple of, like a few words that are all kind of associated with like, you know, horny, yeah, so I put in like a couple of words associated with that, and then, so like, you know, it reads it once, and then it's just like it goes off again, but like the first time we tried it, with, or like the first time it went off, after changing it with Bombas, it just kept going off. Yeah, because it was just like registering the words. it was like registering the word, and it just kept going off, and it was like, oh, okay, that's not working quite right. Yeah, that's the thing, it was triggering itself over and over again, so it went off about maybe like 50 times in the space of about a minute. It was very funny, but it was still just like, that's not quite working as intended. Not quite as it was supposed to. Come on. Like, it was very funny, but it was still just like, ugh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I just got in the hole too late. Like, that time is fine. Yeah, boss, you will send everyone to jail. It will send itself to jail, it will send you to jail, it will send me to jail. I think it'd be funny if I have a thing so it like automatically times people out when I did that, but I think it would just be a little bit too mean if it was just like, oh hey, somebody says like one thing horny and then it times people out for like a full like 2 minutes. That would feel a little bit too mean. Okay, let me slap down one of those before that happens. No, thank you. I need to remember Zoe, because I'm pretty sure that's... Shouldn't really be looking at this during combat. Oh yeah, healing doubles the healing potency of my next spell. Well, like, I never use it. Like, I really should, like, make an effort to remember that it's something in my kit that is helpful. Well, okay. They were pretty okay for first time. I think it's just the fact that I just didn't kind of hide in the hole far enough, and then it just like took my skull like clean off. Yay, we did it. It's not gonna give me any healing stuff, is it? It's just gonna be flipping. Yep, no, I got a thing of casting. Yep, so it's always flipping happens. It's never something for my class. It's always like, you know, for everyone else. It's never for me. Oh, I did get 2 commendations though, so I'll take it. Got a bit of experience. Shadow's Robe of Casting. New world is like that too. Yeah, so it always feels like, you know, when you're actually trying to get when you're actually trying to go for something, play tank on there, and I'm always getting mage gear. Yeah.
I think that's the last of them.
Okay, shh. Cutscenes.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Uh-oh. Well, this is kind of neat in a horrifying way.
So near and yet so far.
This is kind of cool in a oh shit kind of way.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
This, to me,
Whoever
feels...
taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
This feels a little bit like that one bit in Kingdom Hearts 3, when you're in the Keyblade Graveyard, and then it's just like, hey, you know, help from the past, and then you get, like, the mobile game players, like, kind of pop up and be like, oh, hey, we will help you. This feels a bit like that. It would be nice if these characters were... These characters are obviously like other warriors of light and like other warriors from other realms, like we know that. But it'd be nice if they were modeled after like, you know, other players. Like, obviously I don't know kind of what was happening. Like, I don't think I was even playing at this point. I think I was like, no, this was like December this came out, so like I was playing. But it'd be nice if there was like a little campaign to be like, hey, we will use your character model in this cutscene if you do like X things. That'd be nice. Okay, talk over.
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Oh, I'd make a nice big opening, not this. Not that. Oh dear. Like the just total whiplash of that.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Look, it's a Sunday. Hello there, how we doing? We're in big plot times. This is like we're in kind of the end of Shadowbringers. Kind of. Basically, I know Shadowbringers ended in 5.0, but we're in 5.53, and I know this is like the end of like this stuff, and that it's like the next patch 5.54, I think, is like the start of the Endwalker content. So I at the very least want to get to that point today.
Oh, let me see, let me see.
So this is almost kind of like the end of anime arc where they bring back all the old characters, or like where like everyone comes together to help the hero, blah blah blah. It's very much that at the moment.
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
Yeah, so this is kind of a little bit emotionally kind of tiring.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
I think it's like the story's interesting, but it takes a while for the interesting parts of the story to get there. Especially like some stuff is just like, oh hey, like, you know, we started this really early and now there's payoff for it months or like a month of content later.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
Like this character Ardbert, or like the body Ardbert, he was introduced. Oh yeah, this character was introduced back in like 2.2, 2.3, which A Realm Reborn is 2.0. This character was introduced in like 2.3. I'm currently in 5.3. I'm like, this is like, the character of Ardbert was initially introduced in Shadowbringers, so there was a full like 7 years, or like, you know, it's like 5 to 7 years between the character being introduced and the big payoff. So they take their sweet time with stuff, and like I know like some of the characters introduced in the base game come back in Endwalker, so it's just like, oh hey, I hope you remember this character. I hope you remember this character that you haven't thought of in like 6 years, because now they're going to be relevant. But he's currently being put. Basically, this guy's Elidibus is currently controlling Ardbert's body. Ardbert's soul has merged with my soul, with like my character's soul. So it was just like, well, it's an empty body, and then Elidibus is just being like hopping around and be like, oh well, I'll just take this one, I guess.
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first.
It's a little bit complicated. It's a little bit complicated.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
I kind of get it.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
Probably not.
I do not require your cooperation.
Thought so.
Your death will suffice.
Yeah, thought so.
Magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lupus! We must flee!
Yeah, like, Ardbert's body is probably in their 30s, I'd say. Like, maybe even late 20s.
But what is this?
But then the person inhabiting the body right now is, as Zeno says, like a raisin. Do be kind of old though. I've not seen Umbrella Academy, but I'm just gonna nod and say yes. Is it gonna be those two guards? Oh no, it's the Exarch. Or do we say Graha at this point? Old person, but his body didn't age. Well, it's more of the old person inhabiting young body.
My friend, how did you?
Oh no, you're talking about thing. Yeah, old person, but his body didn't age. Ah. I've seen like little bits of Umbrella Academy, Umbrella Chronicles, wrong thing. But I don't really understand it. I've seen like little bits of it. I know there's the guy from Misfits in it. And then, Tom Hopper from Merlin.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
Well, this seems bad.
But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh, well, that's bad.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Okay, we know this kind of works out because Graha is with us in the source, in the Endwalker trailers.
Royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
Oh dear.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Oh, that's how this works.
And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Hello, Zeph. How we doing? How was Snack? I'm just gonna go eat like Albert's ass. Like, you know, bear with.
No, I won't let you go alone.
Trial time. God damn it. Well, I know there's a trial coming up, so I'm counting that one. That one I'm counting.
Has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them.
It was a warning.
Defend their hopes and dreams.
Oh yeah, no, I know there's a trial coming up, so.
So I am going to the Crystal
That's
Tower,
fine.
with or without your blessing. Though I would rather it were with.
Oh, okay. In case, well, we did our bathroom break what, like an hour ago, so I think we should be fine still. I think we should still be fine. That was a quick pause point.
Thank you.
Just in case, unless this trial and the stuff after it.
Would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlin.
Yeah, unless everything after this fully takes over like an hour and a half, I think I should be fine.
By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
You an Astro too?
To the tower!
Oh, this one's gonna kick my ass. He's playing his Zodiac Turbo. Oh, wait a minute. Are there two different versions? No, wait a minute. I think there's. I don't know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to follow one Yu-Gi-Oh content creator. I'm just gonna kill this thing because I can. Let's make a brief stop at the Ascensor gate, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, never escapes Elizabeth, much less with the spirit vessels. Their mind fell into our foes' clutches. Becklug gathered up the rest at greater risk themselves. I must see they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I may fulfill my duty. Zephyr's returned again? Question mark? But no, like, I don't know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to follow, like, one content creator because I was just like, oh no, they're kind of cute, and I don't really care about the content. So you're on my first turn through an army of tutor and draw turbo. Oh, okay. I was just like, why am I slow? And I was like, oh, hey, that I just did nothing that gave me the slow effect. I kind of want to change my minion because having the little onion knight doesn't feel very thematic. What are we going for? What are we thinking? Who do I kind of want with me during this? Oh, we could just have Drippy. I don't have a little Graha. Or do I have a little Graha? I've got Moonbrider, Sid, Alize, Louisoire. Oh, I do have a little Graha. Scree. Okay, well. Oh, where's the flippin'? Come on, Great Serpent. Let's get this bread. Well. Really twice, not sure how that happened. I know, sometimes it happens. Like, it's like when I've been trying to raid people recently, it's been double raiding, which is a pain in the ass. Because, like, I'll set up the raid through, like, the stream manager on Twitch. It'll be like, you know, we'll do all that, and, like, it'll be fine. But then, like, sometimes I'll, like, confirm it through my phone, and I don't, because, like, I have, like, the chat open on my phone, so it'll be like, you know, tap to raid. And I'm just like, that's fine. So then I'll just be like, oh, hey, the raid will go through. But then it just, like, sometimes it'll be like, oh, hey, is it gonna go through? Is it not gonna go through? And then it'll, like, go through twice, and I'm just like, oh, it just feels like a pain. Yeah, so I don't know if it's just, like, I should just, like, do it through my computer, but then, like, sometimes I'll be, like, fully, like, sat there for, like, a minute while it's just, like, oh, yeah, like, you know, waiting for the, you know, the little countdown thing. Just, like, oh, hey, like, you know, raiding and thingy, and then it's just like, you know, click to raid, and then I'll do that, and then, like, sometimes even then it'll still go through twice, and just like, why? Because then it'll send through, like, a raid of, like, you know, X amount, and then it'll, like, send one of just, like, you know, like, the PC just hanging in there, and just like, ugh, great. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us for, this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. A friend Becklug lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. Once, my lord, may I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this vote to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Lena? Understood. Is this gonna be Lena? Hey, Lena. I kind of wish Lena had been more important to the plot. I like her character. I shall take charge of the matters in the city. Find Becklug now. I liked her character. No time to explain. Yeah, surely she's not blind enough to be like, oh, hang on a minute. Crystal Lifestyle's looking a bit fucked up. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when 'tis painful to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. When matters otherwise, I believe you would be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid what I might learn, afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. So let's at least say something, like, you know. Indeed, time must be made. I mean, Elizabeth won't wait, but we can at least say something. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sinister's guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before. Nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. Oh. If we have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times you get faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. The game really said these characters will never meet again after this, and it wants me to be sad. Why do you speak so, as if this were a last meeting? You're exactly— I just said that! Truly, you have a neck for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who have led us through countless trials to come, or lead us to countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Like, I'm very much aware of the— I think it's either 5.4 or 5. Well, like, from what I've seen of the MSQ stuff, the Exarch starts going by Grahatia, which is their original name, in the next set of patch notes. So I assume this is very much like we are, like, after this we are done with the first. Like after we are done here, we are on the roller coaster to Endwalker, and there is no getting off. Oh well. Everything's looking pretty normal here, except for, you know, that. You know, except for the fire in the sky, everything seems pretty normal. The ward holds. Excellent, Elidibus. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned here as some other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths, by any measure. The odds are now stacked firmly in his favour. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Okay, well, I should be fine. We are now into the Hero's Gauntlets with a party of NPC avatars. Let's get this bread. You ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish this. Let's go, I guess. And finish it we shall, for no hero foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder. That much I swear. So come, my friend, let's finish this, once and for all. Thank you for today's stream sponsor being Plinko Horse. I was kind of hoping to finish like 5.3 today, but like depending on how long this goes, I'm not actually sure we'll get there. I think I know after this trial there's just quests. I know after this there's just quests, so I think I should be fine.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Surely we could... There's just a magical elevator. Do we have to walk up here every single time? I should have changed my leggings before this, because my leggings do look kind of ugly. These leggings do not go with this outfit. Oh, great. Oh, piss. Come on, I'm a sage. I can do this. I can do this.
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me.
Oh no.
Find Elidibus and stop him.
This is feeling very anime. Like the go on ahead without me, I'll catch up, blah 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 thing.
Worry not, my friend.
This feels very end of Sailor Moon.
Warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began.
Yeah, it wasn't until I looked it up the other day I didn't actually know the Grahatir was with us during the Crystal Raid.
To let them guide my every deed.
I didn't actually know he was there the first time, and it was like, oh.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
Give it like 3 mid-patches, you'll be fine.
Overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
No. Let us sure letting us have a letting us have a moment.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
I mean, I know we haven't seen the last of you, Graha. You're still an Endwalker. I feel like this is one of those things that I would have benefited from, like, you know, not already knowing some stuff that I do. Oh hey, he used Stopka. Or Stopza, whatever the spell is from thingy. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Birth by Sleep, that's the one. Oh, this place looks familiar. This looks very familiar.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
My guy just looks so pissed. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. The dedication to your duty verges on obsession. The Asians we fought before. Mahabharaya, Emmett Selch, and the other one from... The other one that I can't remember the name of. Thank you for the look, Patrick. Those who once relied upon you are no more. Thank you for the look. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What?
Oops.
What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more.
Oh no.
Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Oh no. No fight left to fight.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
Of course.
As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
Of course.
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
And I'm just instantly killed.
What?
It's gonna be the light of Heidelin. Oh no, the crystals from the other Asians. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Oh, I have the arm tinglies, I've got like goosebumps. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azam.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
Heck if I know.
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Am I just right into this? Secret of the Sacrifice now accessible. Okay, okay. I am gonna need a bathroom break. Like I can feel it hitting me. Congrats, now you know the truth. With the sundered shard of Az, a member of the Convocation of 14 leads to the ancient. I had a feeling. I had an inkling it was something to be like that. To be like, oh hey, I am like, you know, kind of related, because like there were too many little things to be like, oh hey, I'm part of my consciousness at the very least was at the start, or like at the start of everything, because it feels too convenient, especially if you consider the beginning of the game that you just kind of appear out of nowhere. Just like, okay, sauce. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need another quick bathroom break. Like, we're an hour and a half since my last one, so like, yeah, no, tea is hitting me. Yeah, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes, you know, have a stretch, bathroom break if you need to, grab a snack. I'm gonna be doing this fight, and then we'll wrap up 5.3. We'll get to the end of it. We'll get to the end of that, and then that's what we'll wrap for the day. So we'll be at this for about another hour and a half or so. We're gonna hit about the 5-hour mark today. So I will be back in hopefully like 2 minutes. Just kind of like jam out to the music and hope that this doesn't get this VOD DMCA or like this VOD copyright claimed. Okay, we're here. We're back. We're emotionally vulnerable. Let's cry. Seat of sacrifice. Okay, I did going into this knowing that there would be a fight. Like, I did know that going into this there would be a fight against the Warrior of Light, so like, you know, we're not completely ignorant to what is coming. It's now a good time to be like, hey, if you want to watch me be emotionally vulnerable on a regular basis, do the follow thing. It's now a cheeky time to say that. I'm doing it anyway. I did it anyway. Because, you know, I'd like to hit, you know, we're pretty close to 600. I'd like to hit 600, like, sooner rather than later. And I have a birthday goal of 650 before, in like a month, and I'm just like, ugh, I think that's definitely a bit ambitious. No, I think I can do it. Guess we'll just dance while we wait, I guess. I'll just sit on my phone. Well, my face is a lot of crags in it, so like the lighting is not ideal. Like I need that good hotel bathroom lighting, and I do not have that. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it on that just in case it pops, and then I just have to panic, try to set things up. We can do this. We can do this. I think we can do this. But yeah, I appreciate people lurking and being here to kind of experience this with me, because this is you know, I spend a lot of time in 14. Like, you know, 14 has become like a very special game to me, so it's kind of just like I get to like experience all these things. Oban, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing okay. Hello raiders. We're in a queue waiting to punch God, I guess. Yeah, hello raiders. How we doing? My name is Jepsen, queer streamer. He, they. We're currently in the 5.3 expansion of 14. So yeah, fair warning, if you're not in 5.3 and you are playing through this, maybe dip. There will be story spoilers. We're not doing Endwalker stuff. We're not gonna get to Endwalker, so there's not gonna be any of that. But yeah, how we doing, Oban? What are we playing? What are we playing? What are we doing? What are we playing? What are we playing? Stardew? Stardew? Oh, Long Dark. With some Stardew? Question mark? But then again, considering what we found out about an hour ago from you, Stroller, you're not wrong. Doing great. We're playing some Stardew Valley. Okay. And I really... See, I'm really in kind of like the mixed kind of thing with Stardew. It's just like, I want to go back to playing more Stardew. I want to go back to playing more Stardew because, like, I played, like, when it came out on Switch, I played, like, 35, nearly 40 hours of it on Switch, and I just didn't touch it after that. Stardew forgot to change the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, because it was one of those, like, I had a quick look on my phone, I'm just like, that looks like Stardew, but then it says Long Dark, and I was like, confused. Yeah, I want to go back to Stardew, because I didn't even finish a year of Stardew. I got to, like, midway through December of the first year, and I think it's one of those things, like, it was a really weird time for me. Like, I was between jobs, our house had basically flooded, so I was, like, living in my conservatory. It was cold, it was, like, September, October time, so it was one of those things, like, where you just, like, hyper obsessed with the game for, like, a little bit, and then it was just like, what do I, like, I think I just burnt myself out on it. But, like, I've seen, like, a kind of almost resurgence of people playing Stardew recently, and I'm really tempted to get it for PS4 and just, like, you know, do a few streams for it. Yeah.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Okay, I'm going into a boss fight, so there's going to be... Oh, and that's perfectly fine, you know. More than welcome for the shout out. But yeah, I'm going into a boss fight. I'm having to focus on healing. So talking will be on a stress-based level.
This battle shall be our last.
Yeah, so like there's going to be a lot of trying to focus on not dying right now. So I do apologize if I... Oh. So I do apologize if I'm kind of like, you know, a little bit sidetracked with not dying. Yeah, no worries, makes sense. I'm gonna be lurking, leaving post-stream self-care, no worries. Good luck with the boss, thank you! Yeah, we're also kind of at the point now where it's just like, I should have really had dinner or something, but like, I've frosted buns! Stream apologize for playing game. I think it's one of those things, like, this is like an intense kind of point. Like, you know, this is a big sort of climactic story point. So I'm very much trying to... Oh, I get it. I get it. So I'm trying to have to like learn new mechanics while not dying. Okay, 5 of us get a shield. Not frosted buns. So this is kind of a mixture of trying to learn mechanics, not die. Be very... Oh, I just walked right in front of that. I feel like that's a bad idea. And be sort of like, or not quite like wowed with it, but like, be like, oh shit, I just died. At least it isn't the X version. At least it's not the X version. Dude has no chill in the X version. Oh dear. Okay, we're into half, so that's good. Oh, come on. Oh, I was just like, why does that attack look familiar? It was like, oh, it's the Dark Knight AoE skill. Is he just using abilities from different classes? Uh-oh. Active time maneuver? Okay, I think I was feeling a little bit too confident. Well, this is bad. Oh, I'm not very good with that. In this place you will drift furthermore. Farewell, hero. What happened? Oh, somebody didn't... Okay. If one person fails, we all do. Oh. Hello, young Alex. How we doing?
This battle shall be our last.
Happens sometimes. Oh. I was kind of hoping it would be like the... I was kind of hoping it would be like the... What is it? Like, one of the Alexander ones where it's just like, oh, you died. Like, you know, the bit with Cruise Chaser, where it's just like, oh, get on Cruise Chaser, and if you don't, you just die. But I think just ate and sushi and fried chicken. Oh, that sounds good. Now I'm chilling. That is a fun bit of the fight. I'm doing okay. We're like 4 hours in. I'm feeling a little bit emotionally vulnerable after this kind of portion, because this is very sort of like, oh, heavy. Like, I've basically gone from, what was it? What have we done today? Like the solo duty in Amarot, to the Hero's Gauntlet, to this. So I'm feeling very... I am not carrying Zurich. We just wiped. Because apparently there's a mechanic where if you don't button mash fast enough, everyone dies. Which is great. Which is very good. Which is just what we like. And it's like one of those, like, it doesn't matter if you do well, it doesn't matter if you clear it, if one person fails, you all fail. I'm just like, joy. That's the thing bad about mashing. I'm okay at it, but like, I don't really want to put the controller down on my, like, can you hear that glass desk? Like, it's got cloth, it's got like, a couple of tea towels, and I've like placed that in like certain places just to, you know, make things easy. So if I like, so I'm not putting like plates down on like just glass. But I don't really want to put it down on the table and it just sounds sonically horrendous. But hey, at least I didn't fail that for us. It got kind of close, but it was just like, no, it's fine. Yeah, how are you? Yeah, I'm glad everyone's doing okay. I'm glad everyone is, like, you know, full and, you know, vibing and having a good Sunday. So thank you for the like, Gia. Very much appreciated. Oh, for anyone, have a good stream. Thank you. For anyone that is wondering as well, we have set up a new command. We have set up a new channel point thing for the lurk channel point, which is one channel point. So, you know, if anyone like pops by chat and it's just like, oh hey, like, you know, can't really talk right now, like Patrick did earlier, like can't really talk right now, busy in the middle of a game, things like that, you know. Slap down a channel point thing, and it lets me know that you are here, and that you are vibing, and that you can't really talk right now, but you're showing your appreciation. Well, I did it. Did somebody fuck it up again? Oh? Tap like a salty League of Legends player. Yeah, I kind of agree with this person. It's not great game design, because if one person fucks it up, everyone fucks it up.
This battle shall be our last.
Yeah, that's the mechanic, Zurich. If one person fails that, everyone fails it. So it doesn't matter if you do well. It doesn't matter if you do well, everyone just loses. And it's sucks as well. It's like the person in chat, in the in-game chat, was saying in the bottom left. Like, there's no way of knowing whose fault it is either. So there could very well be someone in the in-game, like someone in the party who is doing all the mechanics and then is just not touching anything at that point, and it just holds us there until like it's just like, right, what do we do? Like, what do we do there? Do we just keep trying until, like, you know, that point, or what? Cause, like, the fight seems simple enough until that point. Yeah, it's just like, are we being held... It's like somebody just being toxic in the group and holding us captive at that one point until we either just kind of all just leave or they leave. Because, like, this is... Like, I don't want to feel like I'm being held captive at what is kind of becoming a sort of, like, you know, important and climactic part of the game. I don't really want to feel like I'm being held captive because someone's deciding to troll and be an asshole. Uh-oh. Also, I feel like putting the controller down was like a little bit of a like spicy move. Like I very nearly fucked that. No, I'm assuming it's one of those things that just like it just happens no matter what. Yeah, there we go. It's like there's like in some of the earlier raid content, there are points in the game where there are like points in the game where it's just like it doesn't matter how good at the like how fast you get through the thing, certain points are set. Like, you know, certain things are set so they have to happen. Like there's like the Run Reborn stuff. Okay, I'm just like fully like I've got two Thank you. Okay, well, I did that. Whew. Whew. Clutch the crystal of Aslan to your breast, wish upon it with all your heart. But yeah, there's like bits with like Wall Eater Leviathan in the yeah, when I do Leviathan, where it's just like like no matter how fast I kill it, there's points where it's just like, oh, it just like goes away and it does the wave thing, and then there's the chance that it can just insta kill you. So like some content is set, some like stuff in the fights is like this has to happen. Let's hope we don't wipe now, because I'm going to be very annoyed. But yeah, also, if you know Final Fantasy, this guy is themed after... This boss is themed after the original Warrior Blight from, like, the first Final Fantasy game. Uh-oh. Time to tank LD and hope that we don't die. Oh hey, we didn't die. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Now, is this just like a straight up fight now, or is this... Is this just like a standard fight? Please don't tell me we have to button mash again. So if we button mash again, it's just gonna reset us back to the... It's like... If somebody fucks that up and we lose, that just sends us back to the start again. Oh dear. I kinda wanna stress vomit. Don't worry, the LB4 is the checkpoint. If you wipe again, you start after he's oh thank Christ. Because that would be so annoying if it's just like, oh, you just fuck it up and you just wipe and you have to do that over again. Oh. Pedal sticks. If anything, this is a neat fight. This is neat, except for that one bit. Except for the button mashing bit, I'm not a fan of that. Wherever is transcending his limits. Oh, not... Uh-oh. 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 Up you get. Oh, Christ. I think we die here. This is making me very nervous. My hands feel very clammy. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. You know, believe in myself. I can do this. I don't think I want to be here. I was right. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, yeah. I can definitely see how the EX fight of this is much harder. Or, like, you know, significantly more difficult. Oh. Okay, I'm going for Frosted Bonbon because I like the name more. Oh, piss. Oh dear. Nobody die while I do this. Fighting savage thing. Yeah. Okay, there we go. They're resing the summoner. Does summoner have res? Chat, remind me. Does summoner have res? Somebody's got to know in chat. I'm more worried about Frosted Bomb Money. Yes, summoner has res. Okay, I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. Because as far as I remember, I think it's only Black Mage that doesn't have res. I don't even know who used the limit break there. Never LB if he's not into a cast, yeah. I was thinking we did like no damage there. So I was a little concerned that the LB just failed. And it did. Yeah, Black Mage is the only caster without res. Yeah, it's like, I have all my healers up to 80, which is just like, oh yeah, I'm fine. So, like, you know, I'm fine. I'm pretty decent. Like, I'm, like, pretty set. But, like, yes! Like, a lot of the time, if I'm going DPS into something, I'm going Red Mage because I have the res, or, like, as a panic button. And the fact that I can use Verres like so quickly, you know, with the dual cast. Whew. I got one. Oh. Well, that took a bit, but we got there. Same here, replay Redmi. Yeah, like, dual, like, I didn't clock that for a while. Like, I was looking at the wiki page about Red Mage, because I was, like, looking at their skills and stuff, and then it was just like, oh, hey, Red Mage is the best, is, like, basically a third healer, because I can dual cast Res, and I never clocked that, and I was like, oh, yes, I am all-powerful. Like, you know, like, if I run out of MP, I'm screwed. But the fact that I can just, like, basically, like, raise, like, 4 or 5 people in a row.
So fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
Like I mentioned earlier, I had a Lakshmi where both my healers wiped, and I was able to carry because of the raise.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white Orosite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Yeah, Vercure, Verez, Swift, Verez, Vercure, Verez, Lucid, back to DPS. Like, the fact that I can, with me being more comfortable as a healer, and that I can just do everything I want as a healer, as a red mage, I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm a little bit concerned going into Endwalker with my classes, but I think it'll be fine. Like, Sage feels way too powerful right now, so I kind of don't really want to go into it with Sage. But then I tried doing the Eden Raid for Ramu on my White Mage, and I felt so weak. I felt so useless as my White Mage. Like my DPS was fine, but I just felt like I wasn't really doing anything to help. And I did die like 2 or 3 times. Oh hey, we're at Disney World. So yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about how I am with White Mage right now. I assume it'll be fine. Yeah, like at least with Sage, like Sage is all about preventing damage, whereas White Mage is being able to pump out enough healing to counteract the damage. And yeah, I just didn't feel very comfortable on it, like especially after solo, after playing basically Sage since I picked up Endwalker. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it again, but like it was just a little bit like, ooh. Like a lot of nervous panicking. Hey, take your funny coloured cereal.
I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair.
I'm very glad I went to the bathroom before that fight.
Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again.
Oh, god damn it.
We will. We will.
You could be fucking around in the background in Endwalker, my dude.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Bye. Take your like, you know, dehydrated marshmallow cereal crystals with you. And I guess we're done with Shadowbringers? Question mark? I guess we could done. Yeah, I guess we're done with Shadowbringers now. Kind of. I know there's like 3 or 4 more like 4 or 5 more quests after this, and then we're back at the source.
May
But
have overexerted myself.
you think?
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral calamity.
Yay.
Found a way for everyone to return to the source.
Yay.
And last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand.
Yay.
We have won, my friend.
Yeah, Eden Rami's music is so good.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey.
Oh no.
Together.
I think I've clocked on to what happens. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the Crystal Exarch dies, but then we recover Grahatia back in the source. Right? This one dies, and then we take the other one with us.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes, I've seen the promo stuff for Endwalker. You're in the trailers. Oh my dude looks so sad.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
Oh, the game's getting to me now.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Oh. Nice of you guys to turn up so late.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Oh, they got to me. Oh, come on. I was kind of hoping it would be like, oh, hey, you're in a billion cutscenes now, and I'm just like, oh, I have to deal with emotions. Oh, God. Well, that's the first time that, like, you know, I had a little bit of a cry in Shadowbreeders, so that's great. Oh, great. Yeah, I know there's a bit more to go. I know there's what, like 3 or 4 more quests of this, so I feel like I should do, like, I'm gonna do all of these in like a chunk, because I feel like after doing all of these, that it's just like, oh hey, I'm gonna need like a bit of an emotional kind of sit down, and then, you know, we can go back to Eden making me cry, and you know, 5.4 on Wednesday. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you, but yes, I'm fine, thank you, we all are. So we have Graha's memories in the crystal. Everyone goes back to the source. I assume... Wait. I was thinking, with the Crystal Tower, considering we know Graha's body's there in the source. If we just dig him out, everything will be fine. But Graha's body needs to be in the crystal for it to end up here. So would that fuck up the timeline if we did that? Would that just like sod around with the timeline if we took Graha's body out of the crystal in the source? Because I know Graha is there in Endwalker. He's an active party member. He's part of the Scions. So unless you've got flippin' whatever his name is from Kingdom Hearts 3 with a replica body to just slap the memories into and be like, here Exarch, here's a new body, have fun. Where are we getting a body from? BSO fine, thank you, we all are. I am not fine after this. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Oh, did I get any XP from that? I've got like a little bit. Oh, I feel like I need a minute. I feel like I need a minute. Oh no, Urionja, I don't want to talk to you. You stole their eyes, seem to be staring into your very soul. Oh, great. Jepsen, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Can I? Yes. Will I? Oh yeah, there's 4 more quests left. Oh, shit. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. I wish these cutscenes were voiced, because I've got like a lump in my throat right now, and I'm just like, I don't feel up for talking. I just kind of want to stew in my emotions. But the important thing is this: though violence can prove unavoidable, you do at least come to understand your foe, and in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. Like, I feel like something's gonna set me off again if I'm reading. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selch. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. Best we can do is remember the events as they happened, no more, no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Oh no, we're gonna have to explain that Crystal Exarch's just crystals now. My friend, we were given to understand that thou art injured. Shouldst thou not be be not abed? Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the gods not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? Oh, that's a bit of a tender topic right now, my dude. Bit of a tender subject. Also, I like how he made a fuss about Thancred and Urianger kind of saying their goodbyes in the Eden raids, and they were just all right here. Like, yeah, I see. Jepsen, will you show me your spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I need to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. But then if we do take... But then it's the thing, if we do take Graha's body from the Crystal Tower in the source, would it be like a Rena and Philia thing of like two versions of kind of the same person living in one body? This is the... 'Tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And thou didst lightly tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Jepsen, one would think his soul would only be too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't be balked at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts. He can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole or bind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us... Oh no, it's going to set me off again! I see it in Vor 3, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who choose to struggle rather than surrender that to despair. Oh no. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread, hope. Why can't they voice these bits? They know people are going to be emotional with these. Why can't they just do like a little bit of voice acting as a tree? We struggle because we have hope. When the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. Ugh. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters that require mine attention in Elmerg. May I leave Tancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Narbatharang together, one last time. Is this gonna be the mega depressing tour of, like, better say goodbye to all this stuff because you'll be coming here solo next time? If you come here at all. A fine suggestion, lead on. Yep. Yeah, this feels like we're gonna do the round tour of go and say hi and bye to everyone that was important. Well, it's back to you all more for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume your place of your own to be Alice. I shall see you later. Oh no, we're gonna go see the kids. Oh no. Oh. As you probably guessed, I'm gonna pay a visit to the to the inn at Journey's End, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the exile does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Yep, if anything, we're gonna be going around for the exile's sake, not for our own. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. Oh, fuck. Oh. God, I thought I was gonna get through Shadowbringers like fine, but it is just be like, nope, nope. You get to suffer now, and I'm just like, great. Like, I knew this was like, I was kind of expecting to be like a little bit of an emotional gut punch, but like, it does not care about my feelings. It's just like, you are going to be sad, and you are going to like it. Halric, oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Jepsen, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, we're not going to go see Tesleen, are we? Well, that's early. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Someone on a little sofa just went by. Are we gonna go? Are they gonna be pay respects to a grave for Tesleen? Oh. What do you mean down? Oh, over there. Hey, at least I can go through here without things aggroing at me and just kind of like completely just like shitting on the mood. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesla's. I knew it. Her sword, that is. We buried it here for her honor. So he remembers. Oh, I knew it. I still wasn't ready. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us as dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy, and take care. I wish you every happiness. Thank you, I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that you're doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all, the time left you is precious. Sorry, I'm having a moment. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. Neither will I. Oh. I feel like when we get to the point with Reen, I'm just gonna sob. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm losing the glasses. Like, I don't particularly need them. They're just like my yellow tinted ones, so I can like see the screen a bit better, or like, you know, see it without like causing like eye discomfort. But I feel like it's not gonna really help me right now. Oh, well, I'm not crying. I am. Don't bully me, game. I just have sand in my eye. That's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Ugh. I'm kind of glad I don't use a camera now, because, like, oh, like, I am... Oh. She's in a state. Oh. Ugh. Oh, thank Christ, it's actually voiced.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Okay, I'm not this bad.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Tis more than I deserve. Yet I am truly grateful and will see that she knows as much. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
That lighting is not flattering on you, Alphino.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. there may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
The music just has to kick in and ruin the mood. Oh. Okay, well that's 2 done. And are we gonna do like two per quest and then just end on like Reen and Thangrid and Gaia just for the emotional gut punch? Well, I assume Gaia probably won't be there because it will just be like there's no guarantee that you've done the Eid and stuff. But I feel like, you know, if you were kind of at that point and you're not doing the Eid and stuff, you should really do the Eid and stuff before this. It was a strange feeling, Jepsen, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggled to reconcile it in my mind. Oh, something will happen. Like, you know, I don't see these characters being locked here forever. You know, even if it's the spirit or the memory, like something will bring them back together. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Novram, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days, and I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavours. His business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me, I now realise that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now. Unlike her by the sound of it. Perhaps you should consider seeing Oriange next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but part of me wishes that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. I've got nothing but time. Let's go to Oriange's house on my silly little cat sofa. Oh. I feel like I need a moment after this. I feel... I don't know. Well, I mean... Like, I'm just kind of glad I'm not going to marathon all of Endwalker and that I actually want to at least, like, on the one hand take my time with it, but then I was thinking, oh, hey, do I want to try and work my way through it so I, like, you know... Oh, it's okay. No, I'm kind of meaning just in terms of kind of the 14 in general. Like, I'm kind of just like, do I kind of let myself kind of like sit and stew in this for like a week or so? But then I was also thinking, oh hey, I could try doing, like, 6 or 7 hour 14 streams, like, twice a week until my birthday next month. With the attempt to try and finish Endwalker in, like, on my actual birthday, but I don't think I need that sort of emotional trauma on my actual birthday. Like, plus that's in a month, and, like, that would be what, like, 8 play sessions of, like, 6 or 7 hours over a month. I think that would be a little bit ambitious considering how easily distracted I am, and how much I like doing other things. But then at least I'd be like, if I was like, when I'd be playing off stream, I'd just be like doing like side stuff and just be like, oh hey, like, I can at least be like leveling this class, or like doing my leveling and then like going back and like redoing dungeons. So I'm not just like, oh hey, like, because I remember one of my streams when I was doing Stormblood, I basically just did Shisui of the Ruby Tide, like 6 or 7 times in a row, and that was one of those, like, as much as I like that dungeon and I was just doing it for the healer gear, it was just like, this is something I should really be doing off stream. Yeah, the Ruby Tie drops a lot of weapons. I know, I was just doing it for the healer gear. I just like the healer glam. However, I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So that was Grant, the Exarch of final tour of the realm, which hath been his home for these 100 years. A noble gesture. I mean, some people just stream crafting and gathering. I know, it's one of those things, like, it just depends. Like, I know how engaging I am as a person, and it's like there's one streamer I really like for the KT, who we talk about at least like once a week, if not more frequently, who I adore KT as a streamer. But they recently streamed that Peppa Pig game, My Friend Peppa Pig, and they were kind of treating it as a like almost like an endurance test of being like, oh hey, every streamer has like one game where it's just like, oh hey, they have to try and do their best to make it entertaining no matter how dull it is. For them, they were kind of treating My Friend Peppa Pig as that, and I was just like, I know how engaging I am as a content creator and as a person, and I don't think I can make crafting and gathering entertaining for like 3 or 4 hours. I think I would probably just lose my marbles doing that. I'd just be like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. As for Master Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey folks, Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Count of Curiosity. Naught more remaineth to be done. Could use it as an AME thing. I could do. I think it's one of those things, like, I'd want to do it, like, later on. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I be meaning to show something to thee. Nor just a chance to find after thy victory, after Elidibus. You gonna give me one of those crystal thingies? Though it lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would be remain until upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit the crystal to tumble free. Oh fuck, I forgot his body became the OG Warrior of Light, and so there's just no body anymore. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Save that which doth abide in thee is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou would find the Amara Warlockdorf. My thanks, Jepsen. Shit, I forgot about the body. Also get the tissues, Jeppy. Do yourself a favor. This bit got me. I have a bandana handkerchief thing that I've been using. Oh, quick question. I've done all the role quests, but I haven't done the last two, like the two optional ones you get at the end once you've done all four of them. Is that gonna be an issue? Is that going to be an issue? Is it one of those things of like, if I do that, will it change how this goes, or is this set? Because like I can always go and do those two quests. Yeah, I could always go and do those two quests, but I'm just like, if it's not going to change anything, I think I would rather wait. Not that I know as part of the role quest stuff is during 5.4. Oh, okay. So I can always kind of be like, I'll do that later. Because yeah, as I say, like I've done all the role quests. I've just got those like last two where I go and see that other person that was in all the cutscenes that just didn't get brought up like at all. Oh. Yeah, because it's one of those, like, if it's just like, oh, if I'm, you know, saying goodbye to this place with Albert's kind of crystal thingy now as well. Like, oh, no, I don't know. My brain is kind of jelly right now. We're nearly 5 hours in, I'm just like, oh, and here's me thinking like, oh hey, I kind of want to do like the last like 7 or 8 hours of Endwalker in a thing, and I'm just like, I don't think I'm going to be emotionally prepared for that. I don't think I'm going to be emotionally prepared for like, you know, the sheer whiplash of emotions that are just going to be hitting me like one after another, and then having to fight Xenos at the end. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be okay. Oh, hey. Feel glad I am to see that you're safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. With the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Albert Crystal.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Oh no.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
I kind of wish you hadn't asked me that.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude.
I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Ardbert, if you start talking now, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Easy, my friend. You have earned it.
If he's just like, hey, I'm gonna possess your body for a little bit so I can have a conversation, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I'll be completely fine with it, but like... Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Your soul?
Did I call it? I think I did. And I hate myself for that.
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend.
Oh,
You've grown.
God damn it.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Listen, I played enough video games to know what emotional things are going to come for me. I played Kingdom Hearts. I played all of the Kingdom Hearts games that are, like, good except for Chain of Memories. I know what's coming. I know what emotional gut punches that, like, Square Enix likes to pull.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me. How much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
If Ardbert fucking pops up at the end of Endwalker, I am gonna be so annoyed. Like, if we do not say Ardbert's name once in Endwalker, and then he's just...
It has been a while.
Hi, how you doing?
Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes. I think perhaps I will.
Like, I've been a little bit spoiled for... I've been a little bit spoiled for some things in Endwalker. Little spoilers for Endwalker. I'm going to keep this as vague as I physically can. I'm aware of, like, one of the fights that you do in Endwalker, like, one of the trials. I've seen a little bit of the final fight. Well, I'm assuming is the final fight. I've seen a little bit of that. And I know there's a bit with some returning characters that are just like, oh, hey, you haven't thought about these characters since, like, you know, Realm Reborn or Heavensward. Well, time for emotions. Like, I'm aware of, like, little bits here or there, but I don't know how everything, like, pieces together. And, like, I've seen some stuff with, like, when I was watching Orange the other day doing the Pandemonium Savage stuff the other day, with like one of the bosses with like, you know, one of the fights from that. So I'm just like, I know like some bits here or there, but I don't know how everything like pieces together. Like, I'm a little bit like, how does this go into this, and how does this kind of, like, how is this relevant to that? Like, I don't know, like, any of that stuff. I'm just aware that, like, Grahatia is, like, the best boy, that everyone loves him. And I know his voice actor is going to be one of the guest judges on RuPaul's Drag Race UK vs. the World, like when that starts next month. Like I know like little bits here or there, but not enough that it's just like, oh hey, I know this like big story relevant. Like I know like any of the like the big story stuff I'm just like completely unaware of, and if anyone spoils it for me in chat, they're just immediately getting kicked out. Like, you know, let me be in my emotions, let me be sad. Thou returned, tell me how to set or revive thy receive thine offering. That wasn't as emotional as I thought it would be. At least it was voiced. Remarkable, 'twas fated thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Novrand. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Hang on a minute, what are we doing with what are we doing with all those people that awakened as warriors of light? What are they doing? Are we just letting loads of people run around, like, you know, being like, hey, I'm a warrior of light now, Heidland talk to me, blah blah, what are we doing with all of those people? Oh. Urianshe regards you with a gentle smile. Oh hey, I get a present. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy journey, might suggest slither about to the next location or destination. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffices to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Okay, so we've got Y'shtola and the Ronkan people, and then I assume Thancred and Reen. Oh, that one's gonna get me. I wasn't too attached to Reen as the story went on, but that is gonna kick my ass. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Like, we won't be going for much longer. As I say, it's like this quest, and then the next one, and then we're done with 5.3, so... yeah. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianshe truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in some order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
Oh, thank Christ.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer.
Oh no.
I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Now's not the time, my dude. Bit late.
Runar, please.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, Until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
Oh.
You may call on me.
What the fuck was that?
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
That was fucking ominous.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
That was kind of ominous and left field. Oh.
Really?
No. Yeah, she really just be like, Leah, let me like drop a couple of seeds of mystery before I go. Like, fuck my gal. Do you have to? Honestly, he's the boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the exile to Narbatharang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be difficult for a while. I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you're more likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. I'm hoping there's like two versions of this cutscene where there's like one with Gaia and one without. Because Gaia feels too important to Reen's story at this point for her to not be there. Like, she feels too important to Reen at this point for her to just not be in the cutscene in some way or another. You two, what is this? My bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Narbatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, you're better off making them smaller. That way, they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we've turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We need help to getting a few tellers back in working order, you see. We're testing out when the airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Thanks for loaning for the trolley. Oh, there's no Gaia. I guess it's like, oh hey, we can't really include Gaia in these cutscenes because of the fact like people might not have done the Eden stuff and they'd be like, well, who the fuck is that in the background there? But it feels like she should be. It feels like she should be here. Jepsen, what are you doing here? Tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, and they don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here should be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Ah, okay, this is how they mention her. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, will still be torn. If the choice is mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rain has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities. I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well done, young lady. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you just call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Agnes, everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I feel it. Back to the Crystarium then. Let's go to the end then. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I'm gonna hold myself together. Just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there. Right. Thank you, Jepsen. I think we'll all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. I think I might have to go for a bathroom break, because, like, if this is a longer cutscene coming up after this, if it comes up on screen, it's just like, oh hey, you know, there will you know, the set aside ample time to watch these cutscenes thing. I will have to go and use the bathroom before this, and there will just be like, you know, last bit, because I want to make sure I'm, you know, emotionally prepared. And
that's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
It's a Final Fantasy game. You know it's all cutscene. I know, but I'm just hoping, like, if it does say, like, I know this is the end of 5.3, so, like, well, like, there's one quest after this. Like, depending on what happens there, depending on what happens, that'll be, like, my bathroom break kind of initiator.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone?
Oh no.
I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here, and no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do, countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
Stupid video game.
To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh, god damn it.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
The today's sponsor is Play Go Horse.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile,
We shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Yay. And why not Mistle? Muddled up on no one in particular. No, really. Well. Let's take a look. Oh, we have the Graha, we have the Mistle. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came upon with a perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything alright, right? Not really. Her heart laid bare, Rena appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready? Not really. But I guess I kinda have to be. Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Oh yeah, bathroom break. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly nip to the bathroom. I'm not gonna bother with the BRB screen because I'm literally just nipping to the bathroom. Because I've got to go pee, and this is gonna... I feel like this is gonna take a little bit longer than I would like. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, well, yeah, I guess, hey, what's this? I guess that's probably, the Savage, the Warrior of Light Savage. Mr. Jepsen, I've but this moment showing you associates him. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I'm informed that you yourself may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now if you care to follow me. Here we go. Oh, there you are. I take that you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed to company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play out in sequence. I recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep, I made the right call by going to the bathroom first. Begin the soul imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. I made the right call. So thank you for everyone that's kind of like lurking still. I very much appreciate, you know, like people being here to kind of experience the emotion with me, even as just like a sort of passive thing.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Oh, the little poor guy. Little piggy friend.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
In any other game, this would be very weird. Like, without context, that would be very strange.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls.
Time to take the vessels back to the source and just stab them in like I'm trying to raise my teammates in Apex. Get out, bitch.
Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
You just be like, get up, bitch, and just stab them into their chest and be like, let's hope it works.
This will work, won't it?
Probably.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
And we're doing it with 5. 6 if you count Graha.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
How the fuck are you supposed to know that? Am I supposed to just send a telegraph through the thing?
I do hope so.
Just pop my back head through the rift and be like, they're good.
Into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Is there going to be another emotional moment? Because, you know, I'm starting to feel kind of okay. The Ardbert bit didn't get to me. I don't actually. So I'm just like kind of like sat here being like, is there going to be another emotional gut punch soon? I kind of hope there is. But I'm also just like, Jitaru and Kryl just talking about like Desperate Housewives. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, let's not dilly dally, guys. Oh, so we're not stabbing them into their chest like I'm trying to res my teammates in Apex. Guess you just put the crystals out and hope they do their thing. Why does every Scion have grey hair? What happened? Did somebody just get stuck on the one colour thing and just couldn't change it after that? Because I've just clocked that every Scion has grey hair, including, well, with the exception of Tataru, who's pink, and then Kryl, who's like brown. Every main Scion, then. Oh, they have the ugly default shoes. Ew. Seeing that image, including both our Warriors of Light. Everyone's okay.
Did it?
Well, Alize's okay at least. Bit of a convoluted way of like round trip, but. No.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Oh, Tataru's gonna set me off now.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
That's not how you say potatoes.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Sure, I guess.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
I've got to go rescue a friend.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Oh.
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Asm's crystal? Asm's crystal.
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
For how many pockets my outfit has, I'm surprised I dropped that.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Well, this is awkward because I skipped through all of the Crystal Tower cutscenes, so I remember none of it. So I don't remember, like, anything that happened there. Like, I only started paying attention on the Heavensward ones onwards. So this is really awkward.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Ugh. You gotta do this to me, video game. Come on. Now what? Some days later, oh good. I was kind of just like, wow, that wasn't a lot of cutscenes. It was like 3. Don't tell me I was in there for days looking for that looking for like Grahatia's body. There's Alphino and Alize. They get new outfits, they're wearing the same things they were. Oh no, they're wearing their Stormblood outfits?
What is it, Alize? Are you alright? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Because I know Alphino gets a new outfit. Like for thingy.
Seriously? Don't you have anything to say about that?
But everyone else has their Shadowbringers outfits still. Fucking anime JoJo pose, motherfucker.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. It gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Good job, Phil.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promised to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. but I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Well, I mean, Alphino becomes a sage in the next expansion, so speak for yourself.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Oh, there's me and Kryl.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Oh, not the braid. Not the braid.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Oh.
By Mistress Kryl's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward has been restored?
I didn't enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, Zeph. We won't be going for much longer, but I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you right earlier. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, or lovely sleep. Lovely start to your week. Sure, words.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Hey, Graha.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Really? Why am I doing the duck lips?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
What dweeb.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
I don't like the musical tone. I don't like the tonal change.
Somebody help!
Oh, great. Oh, I've seen a gif of this bit. I think I saw a gif of that, like, today.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Oh, great.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait just a... Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the avatar of destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Bye, guys. So what class is it even... What class is Graha anyway? Because like we have Alphino, who is not a scholar but not a scholar, and then becomes a sage. Yeah, paladin, white mage, black mage. I know like he switches classes depending on what's needed of him at the time in the Avatar
So
stuff.
it was that a new adventure began.
Oh, great. So I'm just saying, what does the stick do? I guess it transforms into... I guess it's just like an all-purpose rod for white mage or black mage, and then can transform into a big axe. Oh no, like a... oh yeah, he's a... Demetian.
Of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Oh, great.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
This guy feels like he knows way more than he's letting on. Like, this guy's an Asian, I know that much.
Proceed very
But...
well indeed, frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
He's doing arm movements like he's trying to fucking mime.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money!
Who?
Money! Money! The great motivator! There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Very much feels like he's just here for the drama. He would definitely excel on a acting challenge on Drag Race.
Wait, were we not acquainted, you and
It very much feels like he would be overacting and very hammy in a Drag Race acting challenge. Oh, you!
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Oh, fuck. Not him again. I thought we were done with you in the mid-patch of Stormblood.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Oh great, seems like whoever is in this body is completely intolerable.
Memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
Anyone who's in this damn body is just like into theatrics, and I hate him.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Oh, great. Yeah, of course, it had to be that body, didn't it? It couldn't have been anyone else. It had to be that guy, whose original name I've already forgotten.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence.
Asahi. Oh yeah, like the beer. I forgot.
You will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
There's still a samurai though.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
I don't really get this guy's motivations. I don't really understand this guy's motivations.
Shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Like, he just wants to be an asshole for the sake of it, which I kind of love and I kind of live for, but...
Shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Until 7.0 comes out. Which I know is already in development. Not entirely. Well, I assume he's actually going to have some motivation. But as it kind of stands for me, just like looking at the character, I don't really... I'm not really sure why he wants to be a shit. Oh, pardon me. Oh, you're back. Tell me, Jepsen, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? My tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal, if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I have for everyone. Perhaps you might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that'll do. He's desperate for a rematch with the Warrior of Light, as fighting the Warrior of Light was the only thing that actually challenged him. Give him reason to push himself to improve. Okay, so he just wants to better himself by kicking my ass. Being free to live as one pleases, not without its challenges, in a way. It was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yeah, all I did was bend the bow. I would be limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspirations. Yay, well, he did it. Grahati is now available as a trust companion. Well, we did it. We've kind of beaten Shadowbringers, I guess. We have a fanboy. We very much do. Yeah, so, well, we've done that. Now for the now I know here is going to be set up for Endwalker, so this is going to be my point of, like, we're doing 14 again on Wednesday. 14 is very much going to be, I want to do the last two near raids. I want to do the last two near raids. I want to do the last 4 Eden raids, and like anything that I kind of consider catch up and like finishing, or like I want to make sure I kind of wrap up the Shadowbringers content in a neat little bow, because like I said earlier on stream, it feels like when we get to Endwalker, it's just going to be a roller coaster of emotions to the end. So I want to make sure that I kind of do everything that I can before I get to that point. There's obviously stuff I'm going to like skip past, like, you know, the beast tribes I'm not going to worry about too much of. Side questing is going to take a back seat until afterwards. Like, I want to enjoy the story while it's still fresh. Plus the amount of words I've muted on Twitter to do with Endwalker, like, a load of stuff I'm just straight up not seeing on my timeline, because it's just like, oh hey, like, people talking Endwalker spoilers. I'm just like, well, I mean, I can't look at this because it'll ruin the thing for me more than, like, it's already kind of been spoiled for me. So yeah, I don't really have an end here. And I kind of don't really feel like raiding, because I'm feeling a little bit sort of like, even if I did raid, it would literally be like high and buy. So I think I'm just gonna finish. But yeah, let me give you my thank yous for the day. Thank you to Zeph and Oban for the raids, very much appreciated. I know you both working or gone to bed, so that's very much appreciated. Mara for the follow as well, that's very much appreciated. I'm at like 592. Yeah, like 592. Yeah, I just need like 8 more follows to 600. So, you know, if you haven't already, feel free to drop me a follow. It'd be super appreciated. You can also follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Instagram, and you can follow me on Hover, all of the Jepsen name. We also have the Ko-Fi as well. So if you want to, like, you know, if you enjoyed the stream and you don't want to give money to Jeff Bezos or Twitch or Amazon, you can go through the Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi members get, if you become a member, you get Discord access, with member being like basically their own sort of subscription thing. Yeah, members get Discord access with an exclusive role, exclusive content, pictures of me, pictures of Florence, you know, art stuff that I decide to do, any sort of baking stuff that I do in my free time. And we also have the YouTube as well. So you can go over to the YouTube. I would very much appreciate if you want to drop a sub over there. I do a daily short, like near enough every day. I would like to hit YouTube Partner this year, which I need 4,000 hours of viewing time, and 1,000 subs. I'm at 235, so, you know, even if it's just like a sub on a YouTube account that you don't use, that would be really appreciated. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap here. I don't really have anything else to say. I'm gonna go have some food now because it's 11 o'clock and I've had some roast potatoes. Like, whenever I went into the bathroom, I just like nip into the fridge and grab a roast potato, just to kind of power myself through. Because we're at what, nearly 6 hours. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Genshin. Tuesday is Sekiro. Wednesday is more 14. I'll be playing 14 between now and then, just to level classes, because that's not really that interesting to do off stream or like on stream. And then Thursday is Thursday. So yeah, thank you everyone that's been here. Thank you everyone that's kind of like lurked over the last, like, you know, 6 hours. I do very much appreciate it, and I will hopefully catch you tomorrow for another stream. Bye bye.